Okay. Testing, testing, one, two, three. Good. Making sure everything is good. Okay. All right. Crazy stuff. I'm putting together my character for D&D for next week, and I'm running into a little bit of trouble. I can't wait to see what chat has to offer. So far, I've got like the character's race and everything down. Like all of that's pretty much taken care of. Um, However, I don't have what's it called? I don't have the totality of the equipment or the efficiencies like put together completely yet. I'm working on getting that done first. I'm just building the character for this world. Um, After I get done with this over the weekend, I've got to come up with a little bit more for the points of interest that me and Chaos are going to be spawning in, right? And uh, after that, it's essentially story making time, trying to figure things out. As both the creators and players of our own worlds, it's very, very, very unique having uh, two different stories going on at the same time. I think I'd like to see it like a coin toss, really. Just to see who would go first. Decament. Why? Look at the birdies. Is that up here? Let's see if I can catch any fish over here. Fishing rod's almost broke, so that kind of sucks. Kind of. Still looking for a dripping stone, dripstone. The thing to make a source block of lava. As soon as I have that out the way, I'm gonna make another portal and then trek my way back to home because that's needed. Neat thing is, I'm not entirely sure I'm in the same location. Don't think I am. I think I'm in like the opposite direction when it comes to where I was from World Spawn specifically, right? My thought process is that based on where I am, because it's in the opposite direction, my brother's technically already made a 1,000 block tunnel going in this direction, right? Um, the likelihood of me being able to find said tunnel is kind of high. That means I can take it all the way home and it'd be good. Figured that would be the case. I figured. Whoops. Sorry, Chaos. I'm going the full timer. I messaged Chaos a little while ago to discuss stuff on Discord about D&D because I'm going by the player handbook. I'm not going by the homebrew rules that we're setting for each other. Um, Things are already kind of complicated with her character creation and design. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. I really, really don't. We've already figured out the spawn locations and everything. It's just building the characters up to a starting point and then creating the backstory necessary to get them to go in a direction based on where they are. The backstory for my character is fairly simple. It's actually pretty good considering the background. I'm going to use the background as the backstory and then toss in like some decent, decent-ish lore ish. So there's a fairly what's it called? There's a very good story to it. Give me fish. Fire, give me fire. Hello, 4 p.m. How you doing, guys? Why did it reset? It resetted it, and I don't know why. Hang on, this is busted. Hi, Chaos. Welcome to stream. Hey, what's up? Hello. How you doing? I wish to apologize now. Gonna apologize. I conversed with you on D&D stuff on Discord. I'm looking at the book. I'm looking at a book, right? And yeah, I am very much so aware that that was out of the blue and very abrupt. I apologize. I am literally going by this book right here, this player's handbook for D&D 5e, right? On starting gear and equipment and all that fun jazz. And I was trying to figure out if to make things simple, because in this book, they really only ever list like armor types and not what people wear, right? Not saying clothing, not like basic clothing. I'm talking like armor, like chest plate, gauntlets, helmet, boots. The suggestion I made was in reference to the book, because there isn't a very there is a fundamental understanding of how armor works in D&D, but I'm saying we throw that logic out almost entirely, and instead what we do is base it on like a very basic system where there are 4 real pieces of armor, and based on those we can have boosts and stuff, I guess. What it was to primarily ask your opinion, though. Do you think we should stick with the book when it comes to armor, or do you think we should start with? I then corrected myself in the Discord thing. I'm like, hey, what if we actually started with no armor? I jumped the gun. I didn't mean to start talking about armor of all things, because it's where I am in the book, and it's unnecessary because we're literally starting out. I've got like half of my character sheets set up and everything, and I'm just waiting for what's it called? I think that's okay. I'm about to find out the hard way. I'm streaming, but I'm also looking at my character sheet while I'm doing Minecraft. I'm thinking, I could set up, I could multitask, I could stream, I could play game, I could do A, B, and C all at once. So far, I've got a ton of stuff like pretty much set to go for the character. I'm just looking for like the rest of the knickknacks to put in. The unique trait for my character involves not a spell, but a treasure of a dungeon, kind of like what you've got going on with your stuff. Kind of like it, kinda. Except instead of me being a mob, I'm a basic human, right? Let's go this way. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I can't even see chat when I'm doing this. That's unfortunate. Hot dog. So here, I pull up Discord over here. There we go. I can see chat and Discord now. Yay. But yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Because it doesn't messed up. I yeeted a fishy. Holy crap, my inventory is full. Hot dog. Inventory has got to go. Did I make any chests? I think I did. I don't think I did. That's okay, though. I think I have an empty one in here. Yep, empty one. Hello. We're going to put all the random crap. So, Nautilus Shell, Tripwire. Don't want to mess with Swing. I'll put the leather boots in here, too. Actually, I can actually get rid of the lily pad. Lily pad can go. That's fine. Temporarily, these 3, because I'm going to make another chest for bows and books separately. I'm going to toss the name tag in there. I'm going to toss the ink sac. Toss the pufferfish, because pufferfish is pufferfish. We're going to keep the water bottle, 1 water bottle in that. And then... because I'm after fish. Continuing from where we left off yesterday, going after 6 stacks of fish. Okay. Yeah, all that's good. Bowl is good. Bones are good. Leather is good. This has got a spot somewhere else. This has got a... You know what? I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that here. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and close that. Put back in here. Do that. Yeah. The talk of D&D was entirely to gear up for next week's set of events because we have a ton going on with D&D specifically, right? And I wanted to get your opinion on armor stuff, like what you thinking, what you want to do with that kind of thing, right? Hi, he was here. Hello, Chaos. Did you catch any of the first bit? Just out of curiosity. I explained that I'm sorry. Right? No, you didn't. Okay, cool. That pretty much just I am sorry. I am sorry for the random out the blue. Hey, curious, why did you for me ever play on to? Yeah. That was my gamer brain going off, thinking we could throw out the entirety of the book, this book right here in my hands, right, that I'm going off of when trying to create my character sheet. Okay. I'm literally making a very basic character with very, very little unique about him outside of like a treasure from a dungeon, right? For my backstory, similar to what you did, except instead of being a mob, I was an adventurer into a dungeon, and I got the treasure, and then the treasure kind of became part of me in a way, right? I'll have a full, like a fledged out backstory come Monday, 100%. Not even Monday. I might actually get that done Saturday, to be completely honest. I'm invested in this. I don't know if you could tell. Sounds cool. My question to you though is because the per the book per the stuff, right? Because the whole Mary Sue thing that you were saying you don't want to be a thing. If we're doing like linear progression slash free roam progression type stuff, right? Kind of, sort of, something like that. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking armor, right? One gold isn't gonna buy a whole set of armor. Do you want to go by what the book says for like pricing stuff for shops, or it would eliminate us having to make up our own prices. It would eliminate us having to handle not. I'm thinking we can do without quality and degradation of armor and weapons specifically. Um, also, the world we're playing in, the magic in that world is not abundant, but they're object derived. You're not born with magic, right? And some items in this world can bestow magic upon you, and it become fused. That's the whole premise between both of our characters, and the very fact that we chose what we chose is actually ironic. It's in line. Unironically. Yep, that. What do you want to do though for armor? Like for later on in the game when we're going out buying stuff, because eventually we're gonna come across a fight or two or three. It doesn't necessarily have to be a fight. It could be completely cool, but you get the point. Yeah, words. What do you wish to do? You want to go by the book, make things easy? You want to make up our own stuff as we go? How you want to do this? The cool thing about how we're doing this too, both by the book and by okay. Intriguing, interesting gist. The cool thing about the fact that we're technically in the same world and we can meet up character-wise in that same world, like a video game almost, but yeah. Um, the cool thing about it is when we set it up for one of us, it'll apply to both of us, right? So we only have to figure this out once, and then for the rest of the campaign, the rest of the game, kinda, for however long we make it in said game, in both of our adventures, we're kind of there, you know. Hmm. That was really all I wanted to like ask you about for the time being. I don't know what else to really ask you about. It would make it unique to us, but also has to make sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes absolute sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense. I was thinking, like, we can make our characters unique. We can make the spells we choose unique. We can make the loot we pick up from dungeons, or the loot we pick up from fights, or anything we pick up. That part can be as unique as you want it to be. But when it comes to shops, when it comes to going in somewhere because we've been adventuring and we don't really want to go out for a better piece of armor, we'd rather buy it because everywhere around us, for whatever reason, D&D reason, um, unique reason, whatever, is like X amount of levels above us. And we might actually need some decent gear if we're going to, go places, do things. And technically, because we are in separate POIs, spawn zone, different parts of a country, we're solo. We are solo. Yes, it's very much so a two-player game. We're in the same world. We can meet whole nine yards, but we are solo playing each other's adventure. You make up a story based around the world that I've created, and I make a story based around the world I created. And if we meet, yay. If not, separate ways, adventure mode, right? We can either later on team up, or we could continue to be solo, right? It's so already. It's very much so unique already. The concept you've gone with, the concept I've gone with, and the fact that our stories are in the same world is just unique already, all the way around. So I kind of want, in my honest opinion, a baseline. We've got so much unique already going for us. I kind of want to ask you if you're opposed to the idea of there being some commonness among shops. I'm not talking like Pokemon common where there's a billion Nurse Judies, a billion cops by the same name. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like general, like using armor, using weapons, the game like the stuff that directly influences game mechanics. That's your ability to deal damage outside of your own stats because those are unique to you, and like the general world mechanic. You affecting buildings, you affecting the field of sheep I was talking about earlier, right? Do you want that to be completely normal? Like, do you want me to treat your interaction with the sheep like any other normal slime? Just go in, nom nom, move on with sheep in tow, or sit there for a minute, let dissolve, then go? Like, because yours is fairly unique. Yours is so bizarrely unique that it doesn't matter what we do for your story, it's gonna be completely like, yeah, this is an original ish. ish story ish. My stuff is so basic. You could pretty much play off my session for when I'm playing as the character. Um, as like the tutorial groundwork, like so common that the only uniqueness in my it's so like you have to dig for the unique in order to get it to work fundamentally in your head, right? Are you opposed to that though? Are you opposed to a world of very common for the sake of letting our uniqueness stand out? Because if we make every shop have a unique set of armor for us that would work for us but not for anyone else, that would get kind of redundant over time, you know? I get there's a whole progression system. We can make money, we could lose money, we could die, whole 9 yards. But having armor that isn't necessarily unique to us, but also isn't a deficit to us. Like, you don't know, I'm just trying to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understand. Hi, French Baguette, man. That is an amazing. Yes, this is a D&D talk stream. Yes, title is read correctly. Hi, welcome, welcome aboard. Congratulations, you're like the very first YouTube chatter. I haven't had a YouTube chatter in a hot minute. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Me and Chaos are setting up a very interesting session. I'm going to be streaming all throughout next week, Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. onward, right? Across YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I still have to set up the TikTok view of it because it's condensed mobile view type gist. I don't want you guys to have to flip your phone to see things. I'd like there to be a common, like, not a common uniform look, but a look you're comfortable with across all your watching devices, I guess. Your computers, your phones, and it'll look good at the same time. I gotta set up a ton of stuff. The D&D talk, though, is between me and Chaos, because I have made a world that both of our characters are set in. We have to make our characters. That's still like over the weekend type stuff. And then I'm asking Chaos what she would prefer over like other stuff, because the stuff is, fun fact, extra attack is triggered by attack action. I did not know this. Extra attack. Good to note. The attack action is attacking with a weapon. Okay. And that would just count for your basic action, but extra attack, I assume there's a stipulation between them. Extra attack is attacking with a weapon twice. Okay. Would that not... Okay, so application and caveat, meaning you attack infinite times. That sounds right. That sounds correct, but there's caveats in there. I think. I think there should be caveats for that. That's a really good point, actually. That's a very good point. Because attacking infinite times sounds good, but a human can't attack but 4 or 5 times with a heavy iron stick, you know? So attacking infinite times sounds good. Chaos is so unique to where she might actually be able to pull it off, but all living things have their limitations. Infinite attacks, sure, sound good, and I get it's a game, but, you know, limitations, no rule says the extra attack is limited by anything. Sounds broken because it is. Oh. If my sound is broke, might want to head to TikTok. Should not be broke. You guys should be able to hear me just fine. There are no known rules in the 5.5e. So I don't have the 5.5e. My character stuff is solely based on 5e, just so you know. But that's a perfectly good example of what I mean when it comes to uniqueness. Because her character, for argument's sake, has the potential to attack an infinite number of times, but there's a problem with that. 9 times out of 10, the typical attack her character can take is so slow. By all means, that rule would apply to her, but I think they're like, for humans' sake, for my character's sake, because I can't attack an infinite number of times. There's no way, even with the stats I have. You mean sounds broken as in this exploit sound? Yeah. Okay. Fair, your sound is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, it sounds like it isn't fair, but I understand the logic behind. Okay, it's a game. You can attack an infinite number of times if you want to, type of gist. But I feel like there should be a caveat in that somewhere. There is no rule limiting it. I'm inclined to project a rule to do so. For instance, it makes sense on weapons that are imbued with, I don't know, speed or something's allowing you to speed up, meaning you have priority over initiative. So the end result is you can attack that infinite number of times until HP is depleted or something is destroyed, right? Um, Technically, that makes sense out of combat too, because there is nothing to hit. You're just slicing through air. You're poking air. For stuff like hammers and shields, because for the argument's sake of shield hero, if you're attacking with a shield, bashing somebody over the head with it, right? Then there would need to be like not only an initiative roll for the action, in my opinion, but a differential for the damage taken. I get that's already a thing, but you kind of get my point. Kind of, it's hard for me to explain. I'm not entirely sure how to explain that thoroughly. Keep in mind, both me and her are like brand spanking new baby steps to D&D. I say this because I'm used to seeing video games apply that same logic. For Dark Souls, for instance, you got a ton of stuff that you can attack, and your enemy can attack through your attacks, hitting you. But I have yet to see a game that goes, okay, you've attacked with a weapon that has a greater attack speed and, I don't know, mobility, right? It's a lighter weapon, so you can attack twice as fast as your enemy. Ergo, you can get off more attacks than your enemy. Outside of like Warframe. Warframe's the one exception to that, where both of those rules apply. You mean endurance and durability after attacking them. Yeah. So that combined with attack speed equating to more attacks before your enemy can take off one, right? H. What's H? Is the H where you're saying help? Sorry, new terminology for me, baguette. New terminology for me. It sounds right. Endurance being your limitation on attacks, and then durability, the amount something could take before dying. So the attacking just becomes pointless at that point, right? H. Oops. You're good. Not a problem. Not a problem. But yeah, yeah, pretty much the water did that. Oh no, that's not good. But yeah, something like that, something on those terms. And then for the flip side of it, because magic type of gist, right? Dark Souls, you're limited by your stamina bar and your HP bar, or HP, your magic bar. I don't know, FP bar, that one. There we go. You're limited by both those bars when you cast a spell and when you use a weapon. So when you cast a spell to enhance your weapon's ability, let's assume weight in this case, right? And you have a lighter weapon. Ergo, you can make Poseidon sitting his H upon us. That is awesome. You're good. Not a problem, Chaos. You're okay. We understand. But yeah. It's because I'm thinking Dark Souls combined with Warframe's rules, right? Warframe, if your attack speeds up, that means you're hitting more often, much faster. And there are two instances of this with guns with multi-shot and fire rate, and then with melee weapons with two very, very, very. They've set these rules on purpose. The attack speed does not equate to the number of times a person's hit in an instant, but over the span of time. That's the attack speed. When it comes to multi-shot, or in Melee's case, arcane duplication, melee influence, or anything like that that chain reacts, right? It's almost always in an instant that that rule is determined, and from that rule, a number of enemies are affected. Okay, so going back to attack speed, right? You can attack twice in the span of a second compared to your enemy that can attack once every 5 seconds. You're getting 10 attacks off on your opponent. Your attack speed is higher. Not that you're multiplying the number of times you're hitting, but that you've gone up because you're able to, because of how light your weapon is and how strong you are, right? Now, for the flip side of it, arcane duplication or melee duplication or melee influence or anything that does the chain reaction stuff in an instant, it changes the equation to instead of hitting your enemy 10 times in 5 seconds, you're hitting that enemy for 10 times the damage a single time. A turn is 6 seconds if that helps. Okay, so same logic, same application, same thing. Your opponent can only attack one time every 6 seconds. That is the span of an action. That's my understanding in D&D. You have a base action that you can take every turn, and it's usually done by initiative, and then your initiative plus not an efficiency but a stat mod, I think, an ability mod. Depending on the character, but if you get it wrong or correct, okay. So so you can get opinions from it. Yeah, not a problem. So let's put my character versus hers for a second, okay? Because I know it's gonna get a little weird, and my explanations are already kind of bonkers. But my character's human. I have like a little orb. I use 2 swords. I'm a paladin class. Chaos is so unique. Her character is a slime, a mob slime that's in a dungeon, and her backstory is that she got a treasure in a dungeon, and now she has sentience. She can think for herself, want, need, whole 9 yards. There is a whole lot to flesh out with your character, Chaos. Not gonna lie. And her unique trait, her unique thing that her slime ability. Oh my gosh. She has graced us with her voice. Hello, hot dog. Can you hear me right now? Hang on. This. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. She wants to grace us with her voice, but for some reason she cannot talk. And I don't know if she's called me or if it's something else. She left. She came back. I see my mic moving, which means I can talk. There we go. Hang on.
Broke it. That's why.
You're gold. Let me make sure you're getting picked up good. Yep, you're gold. Okay, go ahead. Do what you gotta do. You had something to say. Let's go. What happened?
So everyone knows the gelatinous cube in dungeons that just eat things, right? Yeah.
You're a slime. Okay. Yeah.
She's that. It's just I literally had it in my idea paint. I fleshed it out on like the dungeon.
Oh, you've
like,
already
what happened?
You've already drawn like the scene for sentience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on how it happened.
Crazy. So, okay. I didn't know you had already drawn it out. I have yet to do anything artistic with my stuff.
Yeah, I did that last night. So
you're good.
What happened was a whole team went into a dungeon hoping to get the treasure. There's treasure in multiple rooms, and some of them are tricks, traps, monsters, whatever.
Okay.
So there was one wizard and a whole bunch of other humanoid characters. So as some of them are just like checking out rooms and stuff. The wizard, he goes into one room, gets trapped in it with the gelatinous cube, trying to escape. He gets trapped between a gelatinous cube and a door that's locked, that he can't open because it's a trap door.
Right.
And so he dies there, and his wand is left behind for the gelatinous cube to eat. And when the gelatinous cube absorbs it, oopsie daisy, this gelatinous cube suddenly gains consciousness, but is dumb as a box of rocks. So as it takes on a different shape of like just a blob, because it's like instead of a cube, it's rolling now. So it has escaped, and in the way it will just absorb dead bodies, creatures,
I
whatever.
got you, Baguette. I got you, Baguette. I got you. Oh, you're okay. I was about to say, like, hang on, hang on. You actively meaning like you can't hear this right now? Hang on. Sorry. Go ahead, Chaos. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Food. So during I lost my train of thought. You did.
So
So during that
you're a
entire
sentient
time,
cube that can now turn into a ball or a blob and roll around. Next.
and during this time, she just doesn't understand what she's doing. She's just she doesn't like
No brain,
have a
not
gender
smart.
because she doesn't have a gender technically. But I say she because during the time she
The
goes
best,
through
my favorite part about
everything.
this, because you're the creator of said character, you can decide that for yourself. It's entirely up to you.
Well, I'm gonna say she decided it because when she meets your character, you kind of like spook her into taking form of a human, which
Right,
would just mimic what you look like.
right.
But then eventually she
So
takes on more feminine.
right. So there's a problem though. There's a problem with what you've said so far. Up and right now. From last night to now, there's a problem I have got with what you've said. So
Oh
just
boy.
just an explanation for you, Baguette. So you're in the loo. How many fish could possibly be in this part? I have no idea, to be absolutely honest. I'm after a book, to be honest. But her unique thing as a slime person thing
Fine.
as a slime is that when she consumes, it's just like any other animal eating food to gain energy. But she can then expend that
Okay.
energy to change her shape or size. She needs the energy to do so. The problem I have with what you've said so far, from last night to today, is that you can morph into a human. But you
Yeah.
described
But
your
it's not just the
height.
shape.
You described your height already as something gnomish, small, but
As a
still
human,
sizable.
because as she's going, she's just leaving a trail
Right.
because a bunch of monsters just nommed on her.
Okay. So her size has significantly decreased.
Yeah. So instead of just the size of the gelatinous cube, she has strength. She's just a bunch of atoms acting on as an acidic function, and as she's going places, she kind of just shrinks
Decreases.
because, well, as weather goes on, some of her gelatinousness
Is
has
left
also left
behind.
her. Because as it rains, some of that will like come off of her.
Okay.
So in order to like, I think in order to grow, she has to go back and like,
Density doesn't. Size can change. Like she gets more dense when she's small. Her density is more stretched out bigger she is. So yes, yes, but because she's taking in density, right? Because matter isn't destroyed on digestion, it's just displaced, it's changed, right?
yeah,
So on consumption, she would not only gain density but have the ability to expend energy. The
because she can't really turn into something. She has to know it exists
right,
first,
she has to
and
mentally
then
know it, and
take
she
the
has to have the
form.
energy for it. Otherwise, it's not an
Yeah,
achievable feat.
yeah.
So
And she just takes the form of it. She doesn't like gain the color of it.
Right.
It is literally just her being green. Kind of
Green
like
but
Beast Boy.
shape.
She's green and gelatinous.
Okay. So
She just changes shape. She doesn't change like color or anything.
I don't know if you've set up a character sheet at all yet. I know I've given you a character sheet for your
I
Ibis
tried.
paint.
I've tried. There's literally nothing I can do because she's just gelatinous cube.
You don't know. Oh boy. Okay. Um.
I tried.
No, you're good. I will help you if you want me to. If that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Like a fat on a human body gets stored but then expended when she spends it. Yes, yes, exactly like that. So she can gain density through the entirety of the dissolving, right, of whatever she's munched on, and then over time, not only does she lose that density because she's moving around doing things, leaving a trail behind her, but because of her unique trait where she can expend it at will to change her shape, she's not removing it but displacing it to change said shape. Density changes on consumption, size changes on will, on imagination. And because of the rate of change and her moving around and stuff, over time she'll slowly shrink again. Yes,
The
or
element.
it's like food where it gives you energy that you can then use later on, but it doesn't stay with you as mass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of like that. You're a type 1, yeah, type 1 diabetic. You need food to survive because you're slowly losing mass everywhere, and it's on command that you can expend said mass and or not mass, but density itself in order to change your mass. And then from there,
Man, I'm hungry.
yeah. Just talking about this is making me hungry. Like slime, I want some marshmallows. Marshmallows sound good. Pardon me.
I want a lamb chop because you were talking about and there you. She has gained some sort of consciousness, but she has no brain because she's literally just blind.
so,
So
on the
it's
note
the
of
magic
on
keeping
the
her alive.
okay, I understand. On the note of you're a slime who's gained sentience, but you're not very intellectual. I think I
Yes,
have a
I'm dumb as fuck.
book. I think I have a book. Are you actively available to mess with your character sheet right now, or are you wanting to wait for later?
Oh, I'm at my mom's. I can't.
Okay, so on that note then, for future reference sake, I'm gonna make a note of it in Discord too, so that way we're on the same page when you're available to mess around with that. I have a book. I have a book with a slime creature in it. What do you say about taking the slime creature's stats and then you rolling? What's a good? Sorry for interrupting you. There's a delay from when I send messages. No, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. But I'll talk about. I'm curious, what country do I live in? Me and her both are in America. We are in the United States of US of A, where
Yeah,
we are Americans. Bum 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 bum.
like every time I something out, it gives like a minute delay before it
Yeah,
hits
yeah.
your thing.
There's a decent minute before things catch up stream wise. That's the difference between where I am to the satellite to where you are on satellite. It's weird. It's janky. Sorry for the
I'm
delay.
really hungry. God damn.
Feel free to message. You're not interrupting me. I'll get to you when I can. I might be a bit slow because give my condolences to me. What was condolences? Huh?
I don't know.
You're good. Not a problem, fam. Hope I survive over here. Huh?
Millie, why do you look so angry? What's with your eyebrows?
Not gonna lie, I have no idea.
Millie May.
But chaos. Going back to what we were saying a second ago. Are you opposed to me cracking that book open, taking the stats of a slime, everything about the slime, applying it to your character, and then from there, you taking some dice and then upping your stats to where they're decent? Are you opposed to that?
I can do that. It's just have to be careful because she is literally just slime.
Yeah, brand new.
She's not
Brand
even
new
gonna have
slime.
much
The only thing that's changed is her head. That's about it. Are you opposed to
Well,
that though?
yeah, we can totally crack open a slime book and figure it out.
Okay.
Where the fuck are
Because
your dry erase markers?
I feel like that would help you with your character creation for the on paper stuff. So it's not a matter of, oh, you're a slime that is now bigger, and so your strength increased, and like there's no real explanation to it, right? Um, and it's just like you said, you can only change your shape. It's not like you're increasing strength because strength comes from density type of stuff, and if you're losing density, it's over time that you're losing strength. But again, what I was suggesting to her last night was that because of her need to consume, to expend, and then change shape and whatnot, and now the fact that over time she's losing her density and her mass, the um a good rule of thumb would be to tie an exterior like consumption not consumption bar, like an energy bar, density bar, if you will, right? I don't want to directly relate it to her overall total hit points, but if she could tie it to a stat where over a certain number of time it just slowly ticks down to its base value, and she can't, because it's meant to be a starting out character, so she can survive with it and then level up and gain more of that capacity if she wants more potential for that density addition. Um, Over time, that bar could scale with a stat point, and then from that, when she consumes, she has a limit she can reach and an amount she can expend. That way, it's not like she can grow to the size of a building. She's already put out the rule that inanimate objects are off the table. She doesn't eat anything inanimate. She can't do rocks, buildings, glass, carriages,
Hold on.
vehicles, none of that. So,
Sure.
what?
I can
What?
eat inanimate objects like rocks, but I can't eat a building.
So,
It has to be something that is either my size or smaller, and I won't eat anything alive.
you can't eat living things.
Well, I can, it's just I choose not.
Hmm. You have
I
made
mean,
such a
secretly, she might
complicated
have,
choice
like,
on that note. I'm gonna say it right now. You have made such a complicated choice on that because if
well, things
inanimate
run
objects are
away.
free game, but living things aren't,
Well, inanimate objects can't run away from me, and I'm literally this nail space.
fair,
Space. Things will
absolutely
run away
fair.
from me. So, like, unless something's dead and it just happens to be in the way, she'll just go through it. But it can't be alive. You can't go get it.
So, so on that note, genuine question for you because I've seen several different instances where slimes have varying weaknesses. Unwanted Undead, that anime I seen I was referring to last night. The slimes have two ways of getting killed. Either you chop them up into a billion pieces and you hit their core, which is like a small little rock in the middle, right? You break
Yeah.
that and they die instantly. Or over time, you deal magic damage to them and they die over time because they'll slowly lose their mass and eventually you'll hit the core type stuff, right? Or
Well, because if I
in
have a core, I think maybe just like it's just magic holding her together.
so
So like
anything dispel.
if she breaks, yeah.
If there's a magic thing that dispels magic completely, you're dead on the spot, right?
Well, I think so maybe, but like
So
someone could revive her.
yes,
She would just be a gelatinous cube afterwards. She would just take on the ability of being back to being a gelatinous cube. It's just magic keeping her alive. It's just the moment the magic is taken away, she's just back to being a cube.
so
Spray her with enough water, I guess, or she will disappear.
good gravy. Let me
I
see if
don't
I can
want
find
to.
that book. Hang on, chat. I'm still here. I'm not gonna press the BRB button, but I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find that book real quick, and I'm gonna like list off everything that she's already doing wrong with her slime stuff because
Rude.
Not being mean, not being
I
mean,
mean,
but there is. I can't name an anime or a show or a book or a story that I have read, seen, or heard of where a slime doesn't eat living things because the primary weakness to it is bones. And
well, it's not really like the
instead
weakness
of
of it. It's just it can't dissolve it
it
because
can't
it's
dissolve, but at the
calcium.
same time you're eliminating the
Can't
potential of
dissolve it.
you dying. You've
Calcium.
created a Mary Sue without creating a Mary Sue through complexity.
She can die technically,
She can
but like
die through a very backwater method. So, give me a
it's
second, Chad.
so
I'll be
easy to
right
kill
back.
her
I'm
though.
taking the mic off. She has full reign. Give me a second.
I can't be the only one who's just like, yeah, it's so easy to kill her, but like, why would you want to?
All right, I'm back. Baguette, you said I hope you survive over there. Thank you. I appreciate the. I appreciate the. I don't know what you mean by that. Survive.
Maybe
I
it's
hope
because
I.
you're angering me.
No, 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 no,
Like,
no. Okay, he asked. He asked if bit off topic, but he's curious. What country do we live in? I said USA. He says, "Sorry for interrupting. There's a delay when I send messages." And then immediately after, he says, "I give my condolences to you. I hope you survive over there." Huh?
oh yeah, it's probably because of the Trump thing.
Color me completely
Ruined.
unaware.
Well, to be fair, Trump has ruined a lot of stuff.
Uh,
He's already set World War III, so
uh, okay. I'm gonna take all of that information. I'm gonna put it on the back burner because I know nothing about it and I cannot formulate an opinion. And I don't want to talk about politics on stream. So
obviously. But
let me see what I can
okay.
do.
So slime book.
Not that one. Maybe it's maybe it's this one.
What, Millie?
I'm sorry. Hang on.
You don't want to go up there. Millie, is it so scary outside? Is it just so scary? Milo, are you just so scared? Yeah. Really? That was a very dramatic yawn. Don't hit me. My dog just hit me. How dare you?
Sadness. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Hang on.
Okay. Well, it looks like it cleared up a little bit. It was raining so bad when I first got here. I walked. It sucked. I got drenched. You need to go outside.
I his book. I his book. I'm sorry. I know this is taking
You need to
forever.
go outside, doggy. Don't jump on me. No, don't hit me. You can go outside. Or just lay down pathetically.
God, this.
Well,
What's this?
Milo needs to go. Ma'am. Come on, go outside.
Just an example, and I can't even find an example. Big sad. Big sad indeed. Um. Gosh.
I know, it's just so scary outside. Oh, you're putting seven mud.
There's a
Oh
book
god, it's
with a
seven mud.
slime preset for slime stuff. And I don't have it apparently. Thought I did, but I don't.
There you go.
Big sad.
Oh, really? Huh.
Pardon me. I thought. I thought.
You'll hear me as I'm outside.
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. Making sure it's my earbuds that make it so easier. Oi, get out of the mud!
Dadgummit.
Australian for a second. Oopsies. No, oh, get out of the mud!
That's rough.
Minute. Get out of the mud. Kill these dogs. Melly Mike, get out of the mud. Okay. Why are you licking the water off the ground? That's disgusting.
He's a doggo.
Ugh. Well, these dogs. Oi! Stop drinking the water out of the mud. You are so stupid. Milo.
Poor doggo. What did
They
he
don't
do
know
to
how to
deserve
dog.
such an owner?
Come on. Go pee. Take a shit. And let's go. It's cold out here.
Nope.
Nelly.
This.
Stop eating grass.
This.
Milo. Stop eating grass.
This one.
Are you joking me?
Okay.
Stop eating grass.
So.
For the love of all things. Stop it.
I'm gonna do this.
Milo, you're supposed to be the good one. Can you please take a shit? Come on. I can't leave you out here. Even though I need to vacuum and you both are terrified of the vacuum.
I'm gonna look up an example because golly.
I don't know, maybe I should just roll for all my stats, but like it could get very complicated considering the fact that like if the intelligence is like all of a sudden a 10 because I rolled a 10,
So.
that would just
So.
ruin everything.
Basic intelligence stats for a slime is 1 with a modifier of -5.
Yeah. Well, she has a 0, so. Are you guys done yet?
I don't.
Don't eat the girl.
I don't know. I think we could do better.
Maybe she could be a 1 in intelligence or just sentient, but like literally just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I mean, fair.
Milo, take shit, please. Just. Thank you. Millie, don't eat the ground.
What do you got,
Shit.
chat? What do you guys think, real quick? I want to hear. I want to hear some thoughts from you, some suggestions, some
Millie,
potentials.
don't eat the grass.
I want to hear it
You're gonna
because
pick it up.
I want to see it. Because this is so difficult to figure out a decent way of going about her character specifically.
You dog. I will sell you to a glue factory. Stop it in the water. Stop drinking the water in the mud. Go inside. Just sell you out to a glue factory. Go inside.
Yeah, this is difficult.
Oh, thank you for trying to trip me. Come on.
I mean, I have like basic stats
You're
here.
so special.
Points 22, armor class
so
8.
Ugh. Back up.
So
On the lead isn't very helpful. Thank you for the muddy pop. You're so great.
-1 penalties to AC. Pseudopod.
Don't you want to come inside, Billy? What a bitch. That's my bad doing that. She already passed you. Are you blind?
Bludgeoning, acid, permanent corrosion to metal, green
Holy muddy
slime.
paws.
So the way I'm reading this, the way I'm looking at this, all of the way around, the whole everything about the slime part, right? You have stats just like a basic human would, except you have predetermined stats. And my thought process, my thinking, is there are 2 outstanding ones, Constitution and Strength. Strength has 12 plus 1. Constitution has 16 plus 3. So for your magic
I
item
guess
that
I know
gives
it's
you
just listening.
sentience, right?
Uh,
For your magic item, you can roll, I want to say 2d6s, two sets of 2d6 in order to up your wisdom and up two of four stats. Your dexterity, your intelligence, your wisdom, and your charisma. If you want your character to stay dumb, feel free to leave intelligence completely out of it. But for the sake of, because you are an entity looking and wanting for something, your slime is going to have a goal, and that's either to eat and consume everything or some other stuff, right? It's up to you to determine those goals. So I think it'd be best to really explore your character first.
I don't know. Maybe we can go. You should probably DM first because I don't know how to do it yet. But I don't know.
I wanna start you almost completely over. Your character and your character design are not flawed, but a work up from your beginnings would be actually much better than just saying, "Oh yeah, I'm a slime. I picked up a rock. Now I'm dumb slime, but I can move around, think, and change my shape and size." Right? It's a little better than that. I mean, come on.
I mean, I kind of just made a character that is unique, but also like
Agreed. I'm not saying it isn't
totally
unique. I'm just
detailed.
saying we can do better.
Water can kill it.
Absolutely
Certain
understand.
metal can kill it.
Okay.
Like we already like fleshed that out as like the item metal where it doesn't corrode with air, water, acid, whatever. And that thing will just make it so much easier to just chop her up and like leave her to
Chat, is that a baby zombie with a
dissolve
trident?
faster. Could be. I don't know.
That is terrifying. It's a trident jockey. What the heck?
it's only a chicken jockey. It's a chicken.
That
It's
is
a jockey.
that is a baby zombie. Either in hand a trident or riding a trident around this little pond.
Huh?
I've never seen it. Look at this. Can you, are you able to see stream at all?
Well, I can't unless
Okay.
I hear double, and I don't want to hear double.
You're good. Not a problem. What? No.
What, Dobby?
That is very surprising. I've never seen one of those before.
Okay.
When are you off today?
I don't know.
Okay.
Dobby.
I was only curious.
Hi.
I guess to continue with my character, because I really don't know where to go with yours. I really don't. Because assigning stats, yes, you could roll for it, but it would defeat the whole purpose of you saying, yeah, she's dumb. Like, she doesn't have enough intelligence to think. She doesn't have enough wisdom to know. Like, huh? You know?
And yeah, like she's just there. Not like she's gonna like learn how to do anything until like someone comes around to teach her. But like that's about it. She's like a dog. She's just there.
Okay.
Well, not even. She's like a toad. Maybe a turtle.
A trainable turtle.
Snail.
A trainable, impressionable turtle.
I don't know, man. Yummy. Oh, you're fluffed over. Oh, you're so cute. I don't know what the fuck my cat is doing, but he just is there. I am Dobby. The slime is just dabbing. He's just there.
Holy crap! You're a scary baby zombie.
I'm hungry. They make me eggs. Ugh.
I killed the baby zombie, but he
Wait,
didn't
you're
drop the
medic?
trident. He just kept throwing the tridents at me. Golly, man.
Why don't I'm gonna steal a few eggs. I'm hungry.
Guy.
I'm gonna steal a few eggs. I'm hungry.
Gosh. I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
did the dishes. I wiped off the
here.
counter. I did the table.
Boom.
I was gonna vacuum, but the dogs decided.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where to go with. Oh gosh, I've gotta mute her over here too. I don't know where exactly to go with her character outside of what's it called, stats and stuff. Because I could easily see a story where a slime picks up a magical item, becomes sentient, can think and do for itself, and it's like a child. Doesn't have really anything to go off of. Blank slate. Very impressionable. So the first encounter after the gaining of sentience could be like pivotal importance. Where, okay, a human came across, found this slime, but thinks it's hostile, but wait, it's not attacking or behaving like a normal slime, right? Then the humans can walk away. Or the slime, alternatively, could happen upon another mob that used to be completely like oblivious to it before, because it was a mob as well, acting on its own, right? And then because of the relationship and how mobs work, she just doesn't accrue the notoriety of the mobs in said dungeon the same way humans or any other living creature can. So from there, it slowly becomes a how human is this slime really after picking up this item, and if it's to the level of it sees an undead as a parental figure, right? How deep would that go? How long would she stay in the thing? I get this is all very, very much so a... This could very well be a D&D session. This could just be a session where we're going around a dungeon with her through the very, like, startup. As soon as she picks it up, right? And it could be as easy as, like, telling a story from her start, and then I could work my character in, like, way later type of gist. I think that's honestly the smartest approach we can do to this, because if she can't, she knows what she wants for intelligence sake, but strength, roll a dice. Dex, roll a dice. Wisdom, does it involve brain? No, roll a dice, right? And then you have the general stats of slime that have been inversed, because I'm looking at the key traits and actions of a slime. Under corrode metal, if the slime hits a target wearing non-magical metal armor, the armor takes a permanent -1 penalty to AC. So when you smack something, the metal corrodes. And we've already fleshed out like which metal it is specifically that is her weakness. Iridium, right? And that metal, because it doesn't corrode, doesn't it's left behind after whatever around it's been dissolved. So I think there was a good point with the energy bar, the way it was: consume and then replenish capacity, different levels, increase that capacity, and then I guess I was wrong about the inanimate objects part. You can eat inanimate objects, just nothing larger than oneself. So how would you go about defining that exactly? Because I'm looking at the there's no real size to it, is there? The melee attack is a +3 to hit, and then it reaches a 5 feet thing. half that of a human. A human's default height without rolling any dice to add on to it is 4'8". Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what a gnome's height is. I know a gnome is crazy short. Hang on. Hang on, let me see. A gnome is 2'11". You'd be shorter than that of a gnome. The only thing shorter than a gnome is a halfling. 2'7". So I say let's do that. I say let's run it your way, right? We'll take the height of a human, 4'8", and then what you've got to do is you got to roll a 2d 10. Yeah, 2d10. And then that's your inches, height in inches, and then you convert that, add it to the 4'8", and then divide whatever at the end of that by 2, and you have your height. That way you're not crazy short, but you're also not crazy tall, and you have the ability to, do stuff other than. I still say let's start from where you pick up the item. I don't think so. Yes. Yes, but in the scope of your rules, wherever she goes, she leaves behind mass and density. Ergo, she's getting smaller. How long has she been in the dungeon for? And per your other rule, because she can't eat or doesn't want to eat living creatures, that includes undead because bone shards are a weakness. I think she can't dissolve bone. So 90% of the undead creatures that are currently in that dungeon are going to be left behind, traces, right? On top of like a slimy substance as you're moving across. So even though you're dissolving some stuff, it's not enough to really retain much. And you're slowly decreasing in size until you happen upon this item that gives you sentience. Now it's a need to survive, and you have the basic urges of an animal. Survival of the fittest mode. You know you're losing mass. You need to increase said mass or density in order to continue to thrive. I say let's do that. So on the note of gelatinous cube, right? Why not have two layers? Where your outermost layer, the stuff you contact others with, is like a softer slime than your inner layer, the inner core, your majority mass, right? When you consume, it's converted into that denser stuff. And then I don't think she's opposed to that. That would give a beginning and middle and end to her thing. And then because of the whole meter I was suggesting a while ago, that actually makes sense. It would make a lot more sense for the capacity to be that. Over time, she would evolve as a slime, and gain the properties of the newer slime until she becomes like a queen slime or king slime, right? Yes. So her name is Atom because Chaos thought it would be funny, and because she's made of atoms. Absolutely agree. That is a funny name. Very fitting. Huh? You said dungeon, so not necessarily evil, but uh, medieval. Yeah, kinda. No, no, not yet. I think the most basic form of you would not be an atom at that point. It'd be more like your soul. Because I don't know. Like, clearly things are made up of other things. Like, I'm not arguing the science in that, but I'm like, chronologically, time wise, like, not when an atom was born, but when did people start thinking, oh, yeah, um, people aren't just made of A, B, and C because a church said it, but people are actually made of A, B, and C because we've seen it. We can prove it, right? I feel like we've gone off the deep end with technicalities and it's just kept going in that direction because of how complex your character is to explain. I'm not. Hey, no, 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 no. If you want to play a slime girl thing, you can play a slime girl thing in D&D, okay? I'm just trying to add a solid, like, because you have to have hit points. You got to have a health bar. This is a game, after all, right? You don't want to create a Mary Sue that's just constantly running around and whacking people's heads off, and boom, you're gold all the way to the. You said it yourself. Your character isn't entirely complex. It's just your strengths, your weaknesses, and then I have your stats technically pulled up right here. And because it's so unique that you're the way you are, you can choose honestly any class you want. I'm saying start with your backstory first because I mean you've clearly thought of it. You've gone from picking up the item to going out of the dungeon. So explore that avenue. Keep building that backstory until eventually you come to a point where, okay, you're not exactly dumb anymore because you didn't just pick up an item. You're now an adventurer because you found out how to, behave like a human. You know how to talk. You know how to do this. You know how to do that. You know what adventurers do. You know what they don't do. You know the common, like, rule of mobs among other people. You say slimes can't change their color. No, no, that's fine. That's all part of your backstory. Slime's lifespan is literally your lifespan on your character, your slime person, is dictated by the amount you've consumed and then the amount of damage you've taken over a span of time. If you can recover said damage via consumption, then it makes sense. You consume more than you lose in a day, and you're just a human at that point. You're like any other animal trying to survive. You rest, you recover HP because you're not moving anywhere. You're essentially dissolving the ground for your nutrients, if anything. And you can keep going with that. Keep going with your backstory first, though, because you've got to bridge the gap between you being a dumb slime in a dungeon to what makes you worthy of being an adventurer today, right now. Because I'm gonna say it for the chat because we've gone down your character almost where I'm comfortable with it. Um, My character is fairly simple, fairly normal. He starts out as a sailor. The only thing he can remember is sailing the seven seas, or I guess in this world it'd be more like 10 seas. Say again. I was a pirate that turned paladin. I began to believe in something other than going around and knocking down other ships on the ocean and, stealing whatever they had on board. All of my items are spoils of those conflicts. I'm a paladin with a belief that, hey, people could be better. I'm a neutral good paladin. I wield two swords because I'm used to that kind of thing. I have all the basic stuff from when I was a sailor. And because of this belief, and yeah, if you're not good, you're not bad, then you're neutral. You can be a true neutral slime person thing. And technically, that's what you are when you pick up the item. But again, you need to adventure through your backstory. So it's no longer you are a purely neutral entity. Create pivots in your evolution. First, your first encounter out of the gate after picking up the item. Secondly, you leaving the dungeon. What prompted that? Because it wasn't the mobs that can't say or speak anything and never leave the dungeon. It had to have been an outside influence, whether it be weathering of the dungeon itself, it crumbling, people coming in going, oh, you're a slime that isn't a slime. Let's take you and raise you as a pet type of thing, right? And then furthermore, on that same note, once you leave the dungeon, after you've left the dungeon, because that's your second pivotal point there, your third pivot, where do you start gaining the intelligence to go, I want to be an adventurer. I'm going to go and leave this group, pack, family, housing, pet situation and go be my own entity type of thing, right? At what prompts that specifically? Is there a conflict among the group? Is there just no interest in you? You're already neutral. You're still neutral at this point because you prompted to leave the dungeon. Any mob wouldn't care. They're mindless, right? You have some intelligence though, so maybe a hint of fear. You don't know what your emotions are at that point. Fast forward to you're a pet having been trained to do basic tasks that modern day adults would assign their kids to, like cutting the grass, doing laundry, whole nine yards type of gist, right? And you're slowly brought up from being a pet to a kid because you're constantly absorbing knowledge. Your intelligence is no longer a dumb state, or at least it's not so dumb that you're a mindless mob in a dungeon anymore, right? In my honest opinion, when you said you picked up an item or when you picked it up out of mobbing stance, right? We're gonna use that word. Um, when you picked up said item, you gained intelligence. You might be a blank slate wisdom wise, but you have enough sense in you, like any common animal, to run away from a mob that's larger than you. You have any common sense for an animal's sake, animal kingdom wise, to go for something smaller to preserve and maintain your energy, your density, because you now have survival instincts. That's what being a sentient creature is. There's 100 different ways we can go about what you want to go for. Right. And that makes perfect sense. Like, yes. How about, okay, so, okay. So let's stick with that then. And just so we're on the same page, are you really inclined to stay a dumb slime? Like, do you not want to feed? And because over time, game wise, game logic wise, you're gonna level up through your adventures, going from place to place, doing thing to thing, having fun, and the whole precipice is that you've got a goal. You have something you're after, you want to do, or see, or get, or achieve. So you need a little more than just basic. I'm a slime sitting here. I'm a slime going here. you know? I get like, yeah, like stuff. Chat, any suggestions from you, honestly? Like, I will. I really, 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 really want some like input here. What do you guys think about this? No, I believe he was already left. He said, "I hope you survive over 3," and then left. I assume he hasn't said another word. I'm guessing he doesn't like Americans. I'm not entirely sure. Go ahead. Yep. Going back to what I was saying with my stuff, though, chat. My character is a very, very basic human with one thing that's unique about him, and it's a complex uniqueness. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty complex. I gotta set up rules for it and all that fun jazz. I haven't really discovered what I wanted to do with it yet. Um, but my stuff is so basic that a tutorial, like a one-shot session, as like a run up to, okay, we're doing things this way, that way, and we can actually, progress in a story fashion. It's very likely for me because I'm rolling dice for 90% of my sheet. The other bits that I'm adding is legit like magic based uniqueness. I'm a paladin who was a sailor. I then found my want to believe in something and took an oath as a paladin, but I'm not entirely sure which oath it is because I've only said, "Hey, I vow to do this," right? But I haven't quite like put the uniqueness into it yet. That's a thought. Definitely will be putting that to use later. Hmm. But the general game mechanics, going back to what I was saying before about me versus Chaos before I went and asked Chaos because she, yeah. Um, the whole thing about game mechanics, right? Because as a slime, her attacks are fairly simple. She has one melee weapon attack, but it's literally part of herself. She can smack people, and she can reach out like 5 feet, which is kind of normal for a slime, but abnormal for an adventurer human type gist, right? And she can deal. It says +3 to hit. I assume it's 3. Say again. I mean, how else are you gonna subdue a living creature that's a problem for you? Think think. So it's not instant though. Is the thing. Okay, Yes. Okay, yes, you're right. But there are two problems with that. The first one being your rule. You can't eat or dissolve anything that's larger than you. So, having left your newly found pet child home, right? Your first encounter is with a human. You're a small blob in the middle of a dirt road, and there's one human standing in front of you. By that logical rule, he wouldn't dissolve. Sure, you could walk right. That I don't think you understand. You can walk through them. You can evade, like, completely ignore them if you want to. But eventually, let's say it's like any other human, right? In any, like, fairy tale or even modern day, if you were a human standing in front of a slime, you telling me you're not going to take pictures and show everyone, tell everyone you can think of? You could probably poke it with a stick first, but ultimately, like, meh, right? My point is, fair, but again, okay, right? What happens? What are you gonna do when you are a small slime and a crowd of people have now teamed up and essentially have now used you as a guinea pig to find out your one weakness to kill you? A blob that dissolved the kid that found you in the middle of the road wearing the metal you can't dissolve, and people have tracked you down via the slimy path you've left behind, right? Like, what? Still doesn't displace the decision making. Hmm. No, you're absolutely. You are fun. You are fun enough to have brought up a very interesting question. What would happen if a slime decided to go on an adventure? You could literally name your entire stream that for when we start streaming this. But the general questions, like that question is very much so and up to the person who's created it type of thing, and you're not giving yourself much credit by saying she's a dumb slime going around town to town, and then here we are with a backstory now that kind of works for you. You kind of like the idea of the backstory, going out of the dungeon, becoming the adventurer you like. Boom, right? um but the third pivotal thing is what we need. So that way you have your catapult to being an adventurer. You're no longer neutral. And then to settle on conflicts where humans or any living creature that has a problem with a slime venturing around, potentially a threat to the general public, like, you get my point? Like, that is, in my opinion, if because people are people and how they reacted to it, that's almost as bad as the first couple of cases of COVID where everyone's like, it's no big deal. It's not a problem. Fast forward to 2020 and it's a pandemic across the planet. Like, people took problem when everyone was infected with it, you know? My point is, in the reverse slide, the worst, the flip side of that, you're a slime. You don't infect much, but given enough time to dissolve enough matter, you could become a problem for a village, and then for a country. You could become a problem, and that's what we need to address. Is what happens if in between you becoming a kingpin slime, someone takes note of this small blob eating entire villages and decides, you know what, I'm gonna be the hero and destroy said slime, you know? Okay. You are much smaller than that of a gnome. If. Right. Okay. You're going too far, I think. And yes, yeah, yeah, like, okay, cool. That could be that you led yourself into another pet home situation where someone has taken you in and used you as their receptacle. You're slowly getting bigger, but you're also getting smaller because of time and weather and whatnot. What's your pivot point? What's the point that says you are now going to be an adventurer? What, because you're not dumb anymore. You're not dumb enough to sit still. You're not dumb enough to accept when something's about to kill you. You're gonna fight and try to survive or run away, depending on how big or how threatening the situation is. Yeah. Hey, lure to a fishing rod. Let's go. Yay. Hmm. All right. So, another question on that note, because I want to stream D&D all week next week, Monday through Friday. My question to you is, what's your availability like next week? So that day's out. I stream from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mondays. Okay. So Thursday's out. Stream from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Hello. Thank you for the follow. You have made things so complicated. It say you have made things so complicated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. That was mean. You haven't made things complicated except for your character. Then availability comes a thing. I wanted to stream nothing but D&D all week next week. You're saying you can't do that because of availability, and it's like, well, now I have no idea what I'm gonna do next week. Yeah, I know. I cannot do mornings because all of next week I'm editing a video for you. I'm day trading for me. I'm putting shorts out. Like mornings are my busiest hours. And then the time I've set aside in my day all 5 days of the week is for stream and game. And uh I want to play D&D, but it's starting to look more and more like it might not be a thing. I don't know. I don't want to give up on it. I really, really don't. I really want there to be some compromise. As it stands right now, I am way beyond busy. Way, way beyond busy. Unless I dedicate the time I typically stream to something else, honestly, like, there's not much else room because the rest of the room I've got is for sleep. If I don't sleep, I can't operate. If I can't operate, content's not getting made. So, hey, a book. I got a book. Protection 3. Nice. 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 The slime idea is great. Dadgummit. I'm sorry, you've got me stuck now. You, you've honestly got me stuck. I don't know what to do. Ow. Man, I don't know how else to put it. do you want to play D&D all of next week? I get you say you might say yes to that, but timing. I can't flip the schedule for day trading. That is like dead on locked between 8 a.m. to a big old question mark. I never know when I'm gonna end that. Editing videos is during and after uh, day trading, and that can last all the way up till 4 p.m. I've done that twice now. I've gone all the way up to my stream time with editing, and then immediately had to drop it and then start streaming because I start stream. Next week's just not an option. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Playing D&D is difficult. I have no problem with additional players, but man, is it going to be uniquely complex, very interesting when we have another player and two DMs. I don't watch many DM live streams, but from what I've seen, it's already a hassle to juggle one group. Like it's not as big a hassle with one group, but to have two groups of players and two DMs having to communicate back and forth. Like I remember there being an event a little while ago where it's just a massive group of players and two storytellers going on it, like cross-referencing notes, making sure everything is going according to plan, and it taking days to get through. It's it's a headache. Yes, I'm not opposed to many people. I'm just I don't know where we would something in two directions would need to give. Compromise. I'm thinking I cannot stream 24 hours. It's not that I can't, it's that I really don't want to. But if you're not available at nights after your D&D session, because again, it's a dual DM thing. You might be streaming in the mornings, but I'm also going to be half busy with my own. You're adding something to my plate that I legitimately cannot do. That's it's something I have to absolutely. Or you're saying like you're saying continue with what we're doing except make it two completely separate groups type of gist. Like we're not DMing each other anymore. Instead, it's you're DMing your own group, I'm DMing mine, and then playing within our world at the same time. Okay. That leaves me with almost no one though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I have two people that are. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change that. I have two people that I can go up to and ask, "Hey, can you make a character for D&D world?" Yes, awesome. Are you available from 4 p.m. onwards? They say yes, but then they're like, "Wait, that's my time to do things. I can't do that. Sorry." And now I'm stuck by myself again. You know. And the few people that actually want to do it, that won't be like, I'm good. I'm not feeling D&D right now. The few people, the one other person I could think of off the top of my head that would do that, instantly has issues with scheduling. Because if it's not work that they're doing, it's babysitting. And if it's not babysitting, it's work. If it's not work and babysitting, it's doing their own thing across town because they don't want to deal with it. Right? So, chat, I could play D&D with you guys. I don't know if anyone's here who's willing to play it across chat, but I'd be willing to give it a shot. Community D&D session, anybody? All week next week from 4 p.m. onwards. You'll need to conform to my time, but hey. Nice. Big sad. He is 100% a Disney Princess. Yep. Princess. Words gone. I have no words. I really need to make more chests. Chat. Let's go ahead and just take care of that right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we have 4 of them. Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah, that works. Yeah. What do we think? What do we think? Uh-huh. It's not an option. I'm convinced it is. It's just not an option. Like you can do D&D with your own group because your times are easily conformable, but I don't think it's an option. I don't think it's an option for me. Unless I can get some. That's my point. That's my point. Chaos. I don't have a group. I've been playing solo for all this time, like with Dead Bomb and you, and that's been like the exceptional few people that I've been able to play with. King has his own schedule. Crane and I don't talk anymore. Joe, I've had to ban from literally everything because he just off the deep end with him, right? My friend group has slowly shrunk in the matter of time it's taken us to figure out, hey, we actually want to try and do D&D. Oh, wait, our availability sucks for each other. We have to find our own groups. You might have one with your husband, but I have no one. Not at these times. So, I'd be playing solo D&D, and if you think two people is a bore, tune into my stream. I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's boring. Stale. I absolutely understand that. There's a lot to do before it becomes that, though. Yeah. I'm not saying so. I never said that going into a story, going into like a session, that I'm opposed to other people joining. I'm just to get our bearings because we're both new to it, right? There's a lot to learn, and it'd be having to look everything up, or at most like assuming everything as we go along, because eventually we're gonna get like caught up in our own uniqueness to where it's like, you know what, let's do this, but wait, we can't because we said beforehand that we can't, type of just, you know. What game should we play next week, chat? Again, I did not like 21. I said again because I've now streamed it 3 times and I've posted probably 4 videos on it. It's fun. I completely agree with you. How many times you want to keep playing 21 before it goes stale, though? You know? I thought about going to Pokemon Legends of Arceus because I have been on and off of that game for a minute, and it seems like a good idea. I'd be playing solo, so I wouldn't have to worry about conforming or getting someone else to conform to my time for stream. I can dedicate an entire week to it because I haven't really touched it outside of like that couple of times I have. I don't think I'm anywhere near close to the end. I'm pretty sure I may have made it halfway through. I don't know. I don't know what the halfway point is in that game. I just know I'm there, type of gist. I could play Tetris. I don't know how eventful that would be, though. I'd get pretty stale over the weekend. Oh no, someone's messaged me across Discord. Who is this? Scribblio? I understand. Says you. I understand. Scriblio's an idea. I say it's an idea knowing I've recorded it at least 20 times now. I don't know about streaming it for an entire week. That would be kind of nuts. Scriblio is great. 21 is great for like an hour or two. I intend on streaming for 6 hours for 3 days, 4 hours for the other two. Yep. Yep. We'll have to figure something out about it. Something on Roblox, something random new we haven't touched yet, and then, yeah. Okay, then, bye. So, getting a D&D group on Tuesday sounds nice. I'm not wanting to do just Tuesday, though. I'm wanting to stream all week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I get no one's going to have that kind of time. I mean, I'm unique in that part, but I've been taking care of stream health, right? I'm doing this to have fun, and I'm doing this for stream as well. And it's not fun to the viewer if we do it one Tuesday and then someone or half the group decides, yeah, I don't care about this anymore. I'm just gonna drop it and move on type of just, right? It's not getting a group isn't a problem. It's the consistency in which they're willing to play. If dedicating a week is too much, then clearly D&D is not what I need to be streaming. But I like to play D&D on stream, absolutely. Would I love to play D&D in general? Absolutely. Do I think I could see myself having fun playing D&D? Absolutely. I think right now it's too much, though. It's way too much. I don't think I could explain that any like clearer. Like I wake up at 8 a.m. and I'm already hitting the ground running 5 days a week, and I go all the way to 10 p.m. on all those 5 days. My work doesn't stop until the sun's down. And I want to have fun with D&D. I'm gonna stop fishing for a little while. I'm gonna make a sword and go into the mine shaft because I can't think of anything else to do right now, and I don't want to sit in this mood anymore. I wanna play this game. I wanna have a good time for the rest of stream. I'll come up with another game to stream next week. Boom. Yeah. Let's cause some fun in a mineshaft chat. Oh wait. Yep, I've got torches. We're good. I almost made a mistake again. A is not to make it did the mistake again. Haha. Just drop all of these off here because I don't need them at the moment. Not that one. This one. Boop boop. We're gonna leave this here for quick access. I don't have a pouch, so that's gonna stay there. This is random stuff. Yeah, that's completely random stuff. Am I good? I'm good. Let's go. I think my pouch is like in a chest in my house. I think. Could be wrong. Should that be a thing? Yeah, I think that should be a thing. Because that saved my life last time. I would be dead if I would have died down there if I had not brought that with me. So we're going to grab that real quick. And it might actually be smart if I take some of this. Because this will replenish me 3.5 at a time, something like that. We can go in here. Boom. Cook those. No. Leave that shut. This. Yeah, this. I have potato, which gives me more stuffs. So, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, and I want to get this fish in here. I need to get all this fish inside of the saddle. Or inside of the pouch. And then I need to take... leave the potatoes out. Because not all the stack is obviously going to go in the pouch. There's just not enough capacity for it. So... I'll keep creating character sheet over the weekend, but I don't know. I might just be able to do that solo. Not entirely sure. What if I did that? No, because Google Drive has a limited number of spaces. Has to be cherry slabs in order to make a barrel. When did they change that? I thought it was just basic slabs. Cherry blossom biome, so cherry planks, cherry slabs. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, so we'll take care of... Do I have... I don't think I do. I ran straight through that biome. Yeah, I ran straight through it. Dang. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Let me see. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't need it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Good. 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 Okay. You know what? Why not do this? That works. Now the only barrel I have left can go here, and it looks cleaner, with the exception of small just there. That's okay. Actually, I think I can do this. Yep. And that could be, yeah. I could probably get away with doing this. And the crafting table can go. Not that. This. It looks kind of good. I mean, it's compact. It's good. I'm not gonna lie. It's clean. I have my storage space. Looks good. I'm gonna take this, put it in there. Take that, put that there. Take this, put this here. Take this, put this here. Oh no, I disconnected my controller. Controller lost connection. Please reapply connection to the controller. Okay, sir. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. We're gonna take that. Boom. Sleep through the night. Good. Um. Looks like I won't be able to store much more fish inside of the bag. So whatever we cook left is gonna go into the hot bar, as we can see here. Do I need to get another pickaxe? I think I need to get another pickaxe. I left my stick in here. Shtick. Nope. Where's the stick? Nope. 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 Is it this one? Yeah, there's... Oh no, yep, it is this one. Boom. 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 Pardon me for honking the clown nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that works. So this right here is going to be the general storage for this. Not this. Just that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Good. Boom. No. Sticks too. Sticks get to be put in here as well. I'll toss that there temporarily. And then boom, 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 boom. Trees. Good. Nope. Metal, flint, leather, string. Need bowl. Let's do this as well. Bowl is gonna be something special. Flint and steel, flint, copper. That. You are in the way. I don't know what this guy is doing, but okay. Yeah, hi, how are you? What are you doing? Completely weird. I'll put those there. Wood. You piece of junk. Might actually kill you. I don't know. Water bottle. Water bottle and consumables go above the fridge. Or in this case, the stove, because there's no such thing as cold storage in Minecraft. Good here. Boom, boom. Good. Crafting material could easily be spooder eye, clay bell, clay ball. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Leads go there. And then I can put rotten flesh and bones up here. And I'm good with fishing rods and the iron, as well as bows and the rest of the baggage being left here for temporary sake. I've got my food, I've got my torches, I have my weapons, I have my ability to kill. So we're good. Let's go and finish out the rest of this mine shaft, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Alright. There we go. So I think that might be of hindrance to us, but we can displace blocks, I think, and we'll be fine. I think. We shall see. I need to go this way right here. Armor's looking a little rough, but I'm kind of hoping we'll find a chest down here. It is likely. Not impossible. Glad I've marked these now. I know where to go. Oof. We'll get behind. Just gotta deal with this guy. Okay. Right, left. I think right's the way to go for right now. Golly, this thing is ever expansive. We got iron. Woo. Something to look forward to doing in a second. Right now, I want to go this way, though. Oh. Another dead end. Okay. So, I think continue going this way. We went in both directions. Yeah. We went all three directions. There. This is our another way to go. Okay. That's blocked off. Can't do nothing that way. Go this way. I'll take bread and tracks. Powered rail as well. Crazy find, crazy find. First one of those we've seen in a minute, chat. Okay, there's some redstone there. Not entirely interested about the redstone. Glad we found that, though. I could probably break this. Yeah. I'm gonna take that. Okay, now from here, we have 1, 2, good. We've explored, because we went both ways that way. This is the way back. This is another way. Let's go this way. Yeah, that works. We have not been this way yet. This is a pretty shabby mine shaft, not gonna lie. Like, where's all the loot? We fought 2 monster spawners, and we still haven't found any loot yet. That is my direction back up. I believe we were going in this direction last. That way is the monster spawner. You can see the torches all over it. I say let's go this way. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Let's continue this way. Stairs. Another monster spawner. Okay. We're gold here. I say let's continue in the direction of said monster spawner. This is a lot of web. A lot of web. Take all the string when I can. There's another monster spawner down there. Really? Okay. 4, 5. How many levels to this mine shaft are there? This is colossal. already at 20. Okay, so that's the end of that mine shaft. Let's go ahead and collect this iron while we're here. Good on that note. Good on this note. Good on this note. Ah, good on this note. Good on this note. Good. Good iron. Tasty iron. Iron tastes great. Lick a penny. I'm kidding. Don't lick a penny. Let's go ahead and nap this up. I'm just going to use their torches. There you go. For their sake, I'm going to keep those torches right there. I have 12 torches remaining, and there's still more to go. Golly. Let's go ahead and nab up these. So let's go this way first. Okay, we're good there. And then we go this way. Oh, this is the... Okay. Good. That looks like a place we've already been. Because it is. Those are my torches right there. We must have forgotten to go down. Okay. How many more is it going to throw at us, chat? We need to do this. Golly, man. That is a lot of web. Alright. So far, we've pretty much plugged up, like... How many does that make, chat? Easily 5, 6, maybe 7? Seven different monster spawners-ish. And one chest in this whole mine shaft so far. We still have another avenue to explore that way. Have we even gone down? I don't think we've gone down here. No, we have. Because that's, yeah. It's just weirdly lit because they're on the ground and, or not on the ground. They're on the wall, not the ground. Compared to normal. Compared to what I'm usually doing. I'll just put this one right here. That puts it, yeah, that's roughly even lighting. That's okay so far. That position can't be better, in my opinion. That's an avenue we have not explored. I imagine it's a dead end. I could be completely wrong about that. It is 100% a dead end. Can't do anything with that. That's exploration. There's another one. We have to return, chat, because I don't have enough torches. I think this is the correct... No, this is not the correct direction. That is harmless. We haven't even gone that way yet. Chat. And there's more. And there's more. Good gravy. This is one very big labyrinth. And I'm kind of lost now. Yeah, okay. This is the beginning. Okay, we're good. I need to put, like... That's what we'll do. We need to put a sign there for the start of that specifically, because good grief. I've got probably 200 torches in that mine shaft, and it is a labyrinth even still. It is crazy the amount of stuff I got put in there. That place, that is a dead end. It's this way is the correct way to go. Let's go ahead and take a break real quick. We need to munch on foods, because food is necessary for survival. This is a dead end as well. There are 2 dead ends. There are 2. And I think I know the perfect method of marking it. Just put a piece of wood here. We'll put a piece of wood here. Those mark dead ends. Now we have to find our way out, which I think is... No, is this way. I think I have to come to the... I have to come to the decision of D&D might not even be an option for me. I think I have to, because of how much I'm trying to stay active for stream, right? D&D is such an arduous task. It requires all of the focus in the world and a mindset to keep going. And I have the mindset, but I don't have the focus. Right now, I'm way too attached to the idea that I need to keep streaming. And right now that is the driving force behind why I stream. Is I know that if I take a break, I know that if I stop for any reason and choose to walk away, I will have essentially lost all the progress I've built up to this point. And I don't want to do that. I really don't. I know it takes more work later on to maintain essentially the progress I've made up to this point. So I think D&D, long games like D&D, just a no-go for right now. Another warhead. Blackberry. Mm-hmm. Looks like I got people to play with. Maybe. Oh, let's see. Hi.
I got black, I got white, what you want?
I got stream. I got lean. I got mean.
Oh, and the crowd's silent.
Pardon me. I am very, very sad. Stuff. Need stick. Oh, oops.
Chris?
What? What? Hello? Oh. Hello. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I've been talking to you this whole time. I'm streaming. Hi. Hey, what's up? Hello. I answered your
I'm like,
question.
hey, what's up, hello?
Yeah. I'm sad. Big
Why are
oof.
you sad? What'd you do?
I'm sad.
Did you die?
No, not yet. But I attempted to do D&D. I wanted to do D&D all week next week, right? But
Yeah.
I guess I broke the rule of I should have asked the availability of Chaos first. She's got stuff she's doing all week, and I wanted to stream it.
Yeah.
Because she can't put off what she wants to do, and I can't put off what I want to do. Um, I don't have an option.
Currently have a Mauricio in my home.
Yeah. Curious, Stepmom, can you hear the baby crying? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Okay, good. Just making sure. But he's been screaming his little head off for a little while now. Okay. Everything's good. There. I have some torches.
Oh, Mauricio went on the roof.
I found a mine shaft with about 12 monster spawners in it.
Sweet.
There is one chest throughout the entirety of the mine shaft so far. No, I'm wrong. Two. There are two chests. One in a minecart, the other one just off in the distance. Rip.
Oh, Mauricio killed himself. Either that or he didn't see the giant drop off like directly behind my house. Speaking of custom builds, seeing Chaos's trees gave me an idea
Oh yeah.
of in Taylor's realm. I built a bunch of little vanity items near my house. Like I had like a spooky area.
Right.
I had my pumpkins. I had my haunted house. I had my gravestones and all that. So I'm thinking of doing that again.
Do it. That'd be fire. Okay, chat. First things
But
first.
I'm
Let's
also
venture this way.
thinking of making palm trees in front of my house because that's my national tree. But I need to find the right leaves and and logs. But I think jungle will do, so I'll have to go get that jungle wood later.
Look at that, chat. More treasure. Finally.
Okay, so I guess my
Glowberries.
national tree
Hey, and torches.
would be an orange tree instead of a palm tree. But we have more palm trees than fucking orange trees.
I hear you.
Miami takes up most of the entire of Florida.
Yeah.
As in, people go there for tourism and then they'll just like, oh, Florida's so nice. No, Miami is not that good.
It's a sweat bowl. What do you mean nice?
Well, it's nice when you're in for like a summer tan and you're not going to be burnt alive. You'll instead get cooked on the inside out, but you won't be cancer sunburn. Put it simply.
I burn no matter where I am in Florida. So.
Oh yeah, you're gonna burn. It's just it's not gonna be cancer sunburn rays.
Fair though.
Instead, it's gonna be hellish death rays.
So that's your choice. You either go to Miami and sunbathe, or just anywhere else in Florida and then die, because...
Yeah, pretty much.
Good
Go
grief.
anywhere else in Florida, like my area, and you just die. If
Way
you're not
too
used
hot.
to the humidity, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
People don't seem to realize that humid Florida is like 90% of Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
They're like, man, Florida's so nice. No, it's not. Live here. You'll hear even the residents complaining about how fucking hot it is.
Yeah. Okay, chat. I forgive this mine shaft. I'm coming across treasure now.
When the Florida people are complaining about the heat, you know it's bad.
Yes. Hurricane Man can survive a tsunami, and a hurricane, but hurricane? Florida Man.
Hurricane Man. It's the newest rendition of Florida.
My bad. I forgot his name for a second there.
Alright, I'm gonna try and build like a Y shape.
I want to get rid of these and this, and then I want to do this. I know there's a floor below me, so what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna take boom, boom, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take pieces of the wall out.
Okay, I started on...
That is a lot of lava. Golly. That is a ton. Oh, hello. I'm getting all kinds of good stuff from this. I have enough to make a railroad track. Like a functional, I got detector rail, normal rail, activator rail, and powered rail. All from this. As well as melon seeds. I don't want to mine in the walls, chat, because that potentially could lead to lava problems. So what I want to do is this. I want to take bits and pieces off of this wall specifically, because I know it's at least a safe distance away. And then I want to do this right here. We're going to put that up, and then we're going to bring... Okay. That good, chat? I think it's good. We'll put a torch here for good measure. So we know we've actually been down this way. Boom. Good. Good. Gold. Yeah, gold.
A secret devil name, then Dover. Ah!
Not been this way, and I have not been that way, so... I know that way is a dead end. Let's go this way first. So this is a dead end as well. Big oof. Have I been? I've been this way, apparently. This is the other side of it. Okay. I know this right here is a dead end, so I won't go that way anymore. There's no turn there. Go this way.
Just realized I messed up on that.
Okay. We need to go back down because there's another way down here that I missed. Yep, it's this one. We want to go down this way. Boom. Boom. Good grief.
Now the heart of the problem. Do I want it as that, or do I... Yeah, okay, that does it. It's good.
It's a dead end. I've gone that way. I've gone that way. I think that's it, chat. I say that full knowing. Full knowing. But there could be a potential corner I've missed.
Okay, so I want to build this up 5.
There's a point to this where I go up, and I don't remember where. I think this, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think this is the correct way to go. Go up here. Yeah, it's a squiggle here. Go this way. I should have built signs like I said I was going to begin with. This is that way.
If he goes this way,
Loops.
and I go this way, he goes that way.
We go some way, somewhere, somehow.
It's all coming together.
It's darker down here. I don't think we've gone this way yet. Oh no, we have, but we haven't gone the other ways. So there's a thing right here we could do.
You know, I don't know if I like it stripped wood or regular wood. It looks better regular, so I might just keep it like that. And that means I'm gonna have to redo that, which, well.
Oh crap!
Not the end of the world.
Scared the crap out of me. Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Oh yeah. Me and Nick had fun on VR chat last night.
Oh, you actually played it?
Yeah.
Shocking. I did not know he would play it. Anytime we suggest anything for him to play, nah, it's not my review. I don't want it. Oh, crap.
I suggested it, and he said, yeah, sure, that sounds like fun.
Good grief. I hear
I
you.
just hate you guys. He likes me better.
Yeah. You're not wrong about that one. bread, and an iron pickaxe. Let's go, chat. Hopefully I don't die down here and lose all of this.
Yeah, hello sheep. Could you get out of my way? This is my fish.
I'm not gonna pick that up because I've got like 3 of them. Don't need more. I say let's go right first. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mauricio's back.
Mauricio. What's up, Mauricio?
And he's back in the area where he died. My house.
I think this is a dead end. This is a dead end.
Oh, I cannot mine that tree because it is combined with like 3 other my other trees. Okay, cool.
I think this is a dead end too. It is. Good. Nope. Interesting. Okay. So that was a complete waste of time.
Yeah, question the law.
Did I really just do that? I really just messed up. I gotta go this way. Okay. That's good. This is where I was. I have to...
I'm gonna have to make an actual bell for my house. That's right, I can use those to do that.
Gotcha. So that's underwater. Let's go this way first. I think it will loop around.
Yeah.
Fortunate. So clearly there's a lot more to this, chat. I just don't have the torches to continue onward. Big sad. There are 2 directions there I could go in now. So it looks like I'll be doing this. Boom. I'm gonna go this way. We haven't explored that way, but we have explored a little bit of that one and all of the right of that. I know where this is. Nope. Come here. I got 4 mine carts with chests in them, so that's a good thing. Also got that right there, so we're okay so far. We are okay so far. Need to find my way out now. You've said it like 6 times, fam. Queso. Queso sounds great.
Queso blanca.
If it can, like, be brought to me sizzling on an iron skillet, that'd be awesome. Add some of that, what are those small green circles? I forget what they're called. It's not thyme, it's not spinach, it's not lettuce.
Parsley?
They sprinkle it on their food, on foods.
That would be parsley.
Okay, cool. If it can have some of that, a firm, like a thick crust on the top, and some noodles in the mix, that would actually be quite nice, in my opinion.
Ooh, I'm liking how my base is coming together.
Maybe a little bit of sour cream, potato on the side, bacon bits on the potato with guacamole.
I'm begging. Bacon, I'm begging.
I'm begging you.
I'm begging you. Put some bacon on that skillet. What the hell is happening to Mauricio?
I don't know. He must be going after something. He keeps hitting the floor a little too hard.
He died in the little cave behind my house. And then he went back and got his stuff.
And then died again, I assume.
Yeah. But he didn't die in the cave.
I have no idea,
Which
Chief.
is why I'm confused. I'm bacon. Bacon juice. I like my feet covered in juice.
Ew.
I'm weird. Yeah, I'm weird. I got sweet feet. That's what they called me in high school.
Okay.
I don't know why they called me feet. I don't know why they called me sweet feet in high school. You don't think
What
it has
do...
to do something with me constantly slathering my feet in apple juice, do you?
Why are you lathering your feet in apple juice?
Well, that's what they asked, but I never told
They asked you to... Why would they ask? Yeah.
them. Why would they ask
Why?
the apple juice foot slather why his feet are covered in apple juice?
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that.
It's like asking a dog, hey, why you bark? Exact same difference.
Okay. Fair.
It's no way, shape, or form, Sam.
That's
Mauricio
his...
is committing eco-terrorism.
That's his reason for flying off the side of a cliff?
I don't think it was a cliff. I think it was the roof of something. Most possibly the roof to the fish hut. Or off of the cobblestone obelisk. I need to enchant my axe so badly, but I don't have the levels for it. Which is why I was kind of hoping I'd build my house near a mob spawner. Which is kind of why
Come over to me. I've got 13 of them. No, I've got 14 now because we've discovered 2 more.
No. There's the mob. There's the spawner, the skeleton spawner that Zach has.
Oh,
with
the
fish
the
hut.
player made spawner. My bad.
No. That's an actual natural mob spawner. He just made it to a farm.
An efficient spawner.
Not that efficient, honestly.
Fair.
I could probably find a design that's more efficient, where you don't have to stay at one area and then go down and kill them and then go back up. But
The only reason that's the case, I think, is because they kind of removed ish. They changed the rates at which they spawn inside of like a closed area to be different, unless it's an actual spawner, right?
yeah,
I
probably.
don't know. I could be wrong about that. I don't know.
Who knows? It's Mojang. They do what they want.
It's Microsoft now.
Still owned by Mojang. Well,
Fair.
it's owned by Microsoft, but it's still Mojang.
Yes. We're gonna go down this way because there are avenues we have yet to explore. I think we've gone down that way enough. It's this way that we've got to go. Unless you know it's a dead end. Although these look cut. Why do these look cut? What? Tough brick. What is
Never seen a tough brick?
tough brick? Waxed block of copper.
Oh, you got a trial chamber. Be careful.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they
Wax
spawn monsters
oxidized
and-
copper.
Yeah, they spawn monsters, and there's a high chance you will die.
So I'm just gonna block that off. And
Yeah, remember where it is. Like, mark it down or something, 'cause that is good. That's a good find.
that's crazy. I did not think I'd find one of those at all.
Either to die, but hey, you still found a good find.
No, 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 I know wish to die. I know wish to die. I kind of want Zach on so we can do this kind of thing together because I've never done one of these, and it'd be interesting. Um, Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting everybody on, but I know KS is busy. I know my mom's busy, so. Chat, screenshot this. This is the location for this, right?
Here's the seed.
I'll go back and stream and find this, and then I'll like mark it down in the description of the video I upload, so that way it's like, here it is. Don't forget.
Never forget the sacrifice.
Never forget. Okay. This is where I was. We go exploring.
A little bit more wood, so we'll just.
That's a dead end as well.
This.
That explains at least why there's hardly any treasure here, is because that thing's got so much loot in it, probably.
Yeah, they carry a lot of loot. Also, holy shit, I am now liking. I just made the fucking Triforce. I just realized for my windows.
Fire.
Jesus Christ! All right, I'm gonna have Nick do the glass for me.
That also explains the
Where's
monster spawners. I didn't think about that.
Which one's the Zelda nerd?
I'm a Zelda. I love Zelda.
Which one's the one that remembers everything about it with every little detail? Is that you still?
That's me, yeah. I love Zelda. I know the Triforce, I know the 3 triangles, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, would you want to build that?
You talking about for like
Glass form
for a
on
base?
my window. Yeah, it's gonna be my base window.
I mean, it sounds interesting.
I just realized that I made the fucking Triforce without even trying. Because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my window a Y shape.
I think that's how
Yes.
everyone makes that symbol. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna be unique. Creates 3 triangles, thinking they've done something original. It's the Triforce. Not roasting you. Genuinely saying that for like,
Dare you
I've done
roast
that.
me?
I've done that several times, thinking I was original. I thought I was original with the Triforce symbol on the coffee mug Zach made me back when he was in high school, and yeah, I was not original. It took me forever to figure out what that was, and I was already into like Breath of the Wild and all that mess. I was genuinely trying to figure out where I had seen it from. This is a massive mine shaft. Like, it's a maze to get to the thing I found, and then it's another maze to get everywhere else here. Like, there's no door into it. It's just, there's a whole other level to this too. There's a completely different level to this that I have yet to explore. I'm just here doing this. There's another level. Good gravy.
Alright, well, I've got like the damn basis of how I want my house to be. Getting down.
People, yep, yep.
Yeah, words. Something you're having trouble spitting out, you know.
You burned to death.
Oh, Mauricio burned to death. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was you. My bad. Is this supposed to be the entrance?
Yeah, no, I'm still alive and well, unlike Mauricio.
Okay, good. Okay. I had to make sure. Close on.
You'd hear me say profanities if I died.
Yeah. Where is the thing I marked? I marked it and then forgot about it. It's not that way.
Clue, boy.
It's this way. Did I already go this way? No, no. I thought it was. Okay, I thought, but we're good. We're good.
Okay, we're gonna do this the exact same way that I'm doing that. Okay, that sounds actually very nice. And we're gonna actually make this part stairs for my roof.
Chat, I'm pretty sure this way is. Yeah. It is. Okay, we're good. Okay. I don't think I've gone this way. No, I have. That's a dead end. So all of that way was discovered. Woo! Clip that. Clip that right now, chat. Oh my gosh, that scared the ever-living crap out of me. Hi, thank you for the follow. You actually got me to jump out of my own skin right there. That scared the ever-loving crap out of me, friend. Hi, thanks for the follow.
Hola, mijo.
I need to turn that way down. Oh my gosh, I almost had a heart attack in this chair. You, Larry. I was not expecting to hear the brum, 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 the way I have it turned up. Yeah, you scared the ever-living crap out of me. You're good. Don't worry. You're good. You scared me. Oh man.
Oh, that's Mauricio down
Like
there.
that genuinely, like I saw the clip go up. I was like, okay, someone texted in chat. Woo. Then I hear the ear rape of a lifetime in my eardrums. I'm like, oh my gosh. Man, that scared me so bad. I was not expecting that. I found a trial room.
Yes.
Yeah, this is actually a great marker for it. I can go left for that. That works. Yeah, we found the trial room. This is a massive mine shaft. Massive mine shaft.
What else is massive?
It probably is, but still, I didn't want that. Yeah.
It made that exact same shit joke earlier.
Yes, you did. I think it was also on stream that you made that.
How dare you call my joke shit?
I agreed with you calling it that. You did that all on your own, fam. What you mean? Honestly, though, you ought to clip that.
Aha!
The spooter is in the wall. How did... Does this not work anymore? The spawning of it, does it not work? I thought this was supposed to break the spawn. Oh, wait, there's an underground. There's this as well. Have I gone through? I did. Your net device sucks. It rebooted by itself. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. It will recover in due time. Don't worry though. Don't worry.
I thought I got all the wood off
I have
that cherry tree, but no.
I have kinda been down this way. Kinda. I need a block. Yep. And we want to mine through this. Boom. That's a lot of spiders. That's like
Must be either.
10 spiders in one spot. That's a lot of spiders. No turning back now. The water is what's keeping them in a bay, too. You have played Minecraft but in creative mode? Wait, what? Whoa. Yeah, will I get bailed? Would you get bailed if you played in creative for this? Would you get bailed for this crime in creative mode? No. Yeah, you get bailed. I played creative mode Minecraft all the way up to about 2014.
Bailed or banned?
Bailed. She asked. I have played. She says first. I have played Minecraft, but in creative mode, with the kissy lips face, the 2 dots and 3, right? And then she goes on to ask, will I get bailed for this crime? And I'm like, what crime? Playing Minecraft in creative mode? I'm going to say yes. I have no problem with you playing creative mode. That.
Cat face?
Yeah.
It's a cat face, Chris.
I thought it was kissy face. I'm sorry.
That is a cat face.
I didn't know that was cat face. Where are the whiskers on that cat?
Fucking shaved him.
Poor cat.
It bit me.
This is going to be painful. This is going to be very, very painful. I need to be in the corner. Come on. Come on. I'm right here.
have a good
There are
day,
so many
da-da-da.
spiders in this one corner. There's got to be a spawner around the corner. Nope. Bad spooter. Bad spooter. Yeah, they keep coming. There is 100% a spawner around this corner. Has to be. Has to be.
Jinkies.
Has to be. We're gonna pop. Oh wow, there isn't one. That's shocking. The amount of webs in this one spot alone, there should have been like another spawner somewhere around here. You hate the spiders? Yeah, that's a cat face. I didn't know it was a cat face. I guess I could see it with the upside down, like it's the curvature of the top lip. Yeah, that.
There's a reason I call you an old man, even.
I'm sorry, I never got into emojis. I was too busy playing pinball on my 2004 BlackBerry. Okay. I'm gonna block that off just in case. They always come in without any way of them coming in. What? I hate these spiders. Yeah, spooters were interesting. I was not expecting to fight that many of them in one spot. I don't know how they got on that side because their spawner's right here, but they spawned way over there. So
I was about to ask you, did you call like a bondulance or something?
who called a bondulance, and was it for you? Because I know it wasn't for me.
Are you having like a strunk or something, bud?
No. No. I know has strong.
Bonds the James.
Bonds the James.
Call a bondulance.
Call bondulance. There's another way to travel
James the Bond
to Egypt. Why did I put this here? I don't. Huh? I didn't mean to put that there. There's more. I am convinced this mine shaft holds the secret I need to. What is that? Hang on. That's just a dead end. Okay, so there is. I'm convinced there is a way in this mine shaft to get into this temple, that's already been like made and everything. I'm a little terrified though because I know if I, do that.
Even I think Minecraft has actually good generation.
Yeah, like this is an adventure, not to say to Egypt or Iran, to Egypt. That was a quote from a reference to Transformers. Here's another down to the what's already down. Oh, golly, I'm gonna do this.
Is it with the sickness?
I'm gonna say yes because I probably have it.
Down with the sickness.
We're gonna put a torch there just in case.
What's up with the down with the sickness?
I do not know that reference. Sorry.
You're fucking old.
I'm new enough to watch Transformers. I know that reference.
I also watch Transformers. We're both autistic.
Yes. What was that
Yeah,
reference
it's
from?
It's a highly known fact.
Okay. Hang on. What was the reference? Because I don't want to I want to learn if I'm gonna be like autistic. Autistic usually leads to.
If you're gonna get flamed for it.
I don't care. Go.
No, it was down with the sickness.
Yeah, I get that part. Band. So there's not.
I'm trying to remember. It was either Kiss or something. Like a.
Oops. I don't know what this trial room is, but there may be just multiple. You're too tired today after completing a project. What project, if you don't mind me asking? Is that a very, very secret one, or what kind of project?
Wrong, it was Disturbed.
I'm sorry you feel tired. It was Disturbed, you said?
Yeah, it was the band Disturbed.
Okay.
I don't even know if this looks nice in my house.
Okay, I think I've mapped out this entire mine shaft. Like, I've got torches everywhere. You did the whole theme. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, no, it wasn't Secret Lol. You did the whole theme of my streamer friend. Whole theme
Fuck
of
my
your
wall.
whole theme of your streamer. So you have a streamer friend, cool, and they have a project. I assume D&D, based on title and lack of context, based on my title. So I assume you played D&D, and yeah, that's how that was. I don't blame you for being tired. Honestly, I was trying to set up a D&D session with a streamer friend of my own, and she said her availability is not my availability, and we couldn't compromise either way with times, so it kind of got dropped. Not gonna lie. I wanted to talk D&D this session. I did for like the first hour, and immediately after she said that, I'm like, dude, I wish this was like the first thing we had said to each other is availability, because golly, is it irritating to have done so much work character wise. It was his art channel. Oh, it was his channel art. Oh, that's cool. So you do like thumbnails and stuff. You do thumbnails and little caricatures. Yep, I'm having a stroke now. Mm-hmm. Anyway, um, D&D is also part of your work.
Badger.
Fair though. I feel like if you are gonna do a lot of artwork for channel and it's not yours, you ought to have like a hobby similar to that of D&D. I know that's a very stereotypical way of saying that, but it's one that reigns true at the moment, in my opinion. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm greatly appreciated. Recently completed degree in game dev and visual design from Manchester. So you do bit remote work for your streamer friends. Okay, cool. This conversation is slowly turning down an alley I am not comfortable with, but I'm gonna say yay for you. Good for you. I'm not, yeah, not gonna be disrespectful. I'm gonna treat you like a normal person. It's more like I'm making a living out of doing projects. Yes, that makes absolute sense. You're an entrepreneur, and you have a skill that you exchange for monies. Yes.
Blue, red, green. How the fuck do I get green?
Seaweed.
Fucking cactus.
Haven't gone this way. That's a shocker. I'm surprised I haven't gone that way. Oh wow, there's like another avenue right here I have not gone down. Spoother! I will purge thee of all darkness.
I absolve you of your sins.
So, yeah, if you like, then you can I can show you some, but they are So, that is the avenue in which I am going to go ahead and draw the line. Because I see you as a person who can engage in meaningful conversation over stream. I'm not going to be outright mean to you, okay? I cannot ask for your services knowing you draw a living off of it. The only reason for that, this is the monsters part I was trying to get back to for a minute now. I'm after that right there. That is massive. That is extremely massive, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to what I was saying just 3 seconds ago. Okay.
Autism moments.
Literally.
Ooh,
I would love channel artists, but I cannot afford channel artist at the moment in time. I can only accept service from me, I, and myself, because it is me, I, and myself at the helm doing literally everything. That's a skeleton spawner.
I can give you my downgraded shit art for free. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but then it'd just be from your stuff. Not saying your art is crap, but that
No, it is.
what context would it have over a thumbnail of my video, right?
It depends. You'd have to tell me what you'd want.
True.
So I really wouldn't care. How the fuck am I gonna get red roses? That's right. Those exist.
Blood of your
Do I have
enemies.
any? Do I have any roses nearby my house? Do I? Fuck no. That's a chicken.
I mean, he's got some red on him you might be able to use.
No, it's a baby chicken. I can't even use that. You're good with shitty lip art. Every like once in a blue moon. Oh, is that a
As a
rose?
block height. Oh crap.
Yes!
Something. My helmet broke. Where did that come from?
Gotta decorate my house now.
Hang on. Where did that come from? I have to see where that arrow's. Do respect that. My prices are pocket friendly, so you want you check my work. We can discuss it because of price. No. It's not a matter of discussion of price. I legitimately cannot afford Zach Jasquat. No. Sorry. I have to make my own work. I cannot, like, negotiate anything. I'm not in a position to negotiate because I don't have a position to negotiate from. 0 is the price I'm after, if anything at all, and that's a surefire way of just scaring off people. So, pardon me for being rude, mean, whatever. I cannot, for the life of me, say yes to any of it.
I'm gonna need a lot of
That is a massive
red
cave.
dye in the future for my flags. Yeah, but I'm making more flags, so be prepared to see those in the
That's a
future.
problem. I have
Flags?
ventured way too deep.
Oh. Let's say my flags aren't a problem. We've seen them before.
No, your
They're
flags are not a
somewhat yeah, they're somewhat family friendly.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm glad you have the decency to talk to me like a human being. I am sorry I cannot afford your art. I'm working on it. Okay, right now. Stoppage. Nom nom times. And let's get the heck out of this mine shaft before I die to it. I've got an axe and a dream.
Careful, you'll get assassinated if you say that.
I've got an axe and a dream. You respect that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Get this man. It's a dream.
It's not that way. It's this way.
Not allowed to have those in the society.
I'm pretty sure that was the case for a society a long time ago, but right now, I think it's okay. This is good.
We
Okay.
live in a society.
Let's go this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the water. That's a dead end. This is very much so reminding me of my time on 007. GoldenEye from Nintendo 64.
I'm so glad I made extra glass.
Okay, so I can't go this
Now
way.
to try and figure out how to get fucking green.
I hear you. As a Machi
It's gonna
Spawner,
suck
that is not
balls.
stairs. That's not stairs. That's a dead end? Does it turn off into something? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's also a dead end. This is the way I came from. There's no path beyond those stairs. Which makes this my way out. That goes down
The only way I really know how to
literally
get
to
green dye is
that.
a cactus, but there's no desert nearby.
Oh, this is a loop? I've already... So that's a thing, chat. I've managed to get it to loop. I think I actually have completed...
There you are, you drowned.
Completed? Taken care of. I think I have taken care of the entirety of the mine shaft.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Yeah, it's kind of bad when you can't sleep. Someone's
Sorry.
away.
Or is he up still, or is it just me?
We need... I would need both to sleep. And I gotta dig through the water.
I haven't gone that way either, chat, so that might be somewhere we have to go eventually.
Sticks, fishing rod, got all that.
I missed it. It's right here.
This.
I think that needs to be my next goal, chat. Another portal. So when they're all on and ready to go through with a trial room, we can knock that out of the ballpark, and then
I think your goal for now should be a fucking bed.
that's what I'm going for right now. I have a bed. I'm getting there.
I love my sleep.
I have enough to make at least 10 beds. So, meh,
You meh me.
meh,
Get you, boy.
meh, Bluebird, meh.
I get you, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Get you.
You're in my bed. Move.
Get you one day.
May not
Maybe
sleep.
next week.
Monsters are nearby. Can't do nothing. I went 1,000 blocks in a direction.
We sent for you. I can sleep. Yeah, I still gotta figure out how to make green dye, and I'm gonna hope. You said kelp, so I'm gonna hope.
I said seaweed.
That's the only thing there is kelp.
Well, oof.
Nope.
I know that's not what that says. 57 emeralds for one enchanted book of Impaling 5.
That's an amazing trade. You should take it.
57 emeralds.
Green dye Minecraft.
Finally.
Cactus. Is that the only way to get a fucking green dye? Is just cactus?
Hi.
How much longer you got straight?
2.5 hours.
Okay. We're gonna start the fire to roast the weenies.
Okay.
We're having hot dogs and sausages tonight for dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or like I'm fine.
Got hot dogs and something else.
Hot
Din, din.
dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. No, I did not pick up yellow flowers. Alright, time to go to the forest like a scared elf. I'm the Southside elf. Good luck, kiss my forehead.
We're gonna go.
Whee!
Gotta catch me.
Are you gonna sleep now? I got to the bed just for you.
Gotta get flowers. I'm on the way back to the road. Ed, there's googlies chasing me.
Come here now.
Purple bed this time. Is you even still in the game?
Purple bed?
Nope.
Purple bed? What? Purple?
PCO left before I drown.
Rip.
Here Actually, so. Can you genuinely not do? Oh, Minecraft, you put off sometimes.
So I have 27 blocks of white wool.
Sweet. Power. Find a cactus. Thanks for the nutrition. I think I'm gonna go down and get the damn fish from my chest. My 64 salmon that I stole from Zach.
Yeah, carpet in there now, chat. Yay. Let's put all this wool up here. Put this carpet right here.
Giggity.
That's out the way. We're gonna throw this here, this here.
Which cup is this? Is this my cup? This is.
That's gonna stay in my
Rate loss.
inventory. Should I need to? Hey, Zach!
Should I ask Zach if he has any green dye?
Yes, because I.
There's a high chance he doesn't, because there's no desert nearby.
Yeah.
Call me Dr. Seuss.
You speak for the
I
dust?
gotta be very careful. No. I'm a propagandic.
Maybe you can make out what the heck this guy was talking about. There was another guy I had in chat when me and Chaos were going nuts called the French Baguette Man 7 on YouTube, right? This guy was talking to us about D&D, right? Because we were trying to figure out Chaos's situation with her character.
Oh, those cows are humping.
And then he goes off to ask what country we live in. We're like, the States. And he's like, I give my condolences. Hope you survive there. Like, what?
Oh, there's a war going on.
Yeah, but here?
Yeah, Trump started World War III with Iran.
It's not here, though.
No, but people seem to think so, that it affects everyone in America.
I mean, okay. Okay.
Yeah, people. I don't know what to say. People are people.
No, yeah, I absolutely understand. It baffled
Sure.
me because I'm like, huh? What you mean?
Or it's because he's French, but even then, I think that's worse.
I don't know. I figured you could figure out what he was going off about with whatever context that is, but I mean, he came out of the blue with it too. We were just talking D&D, and he's like, yeah, and then that, I'm like,
Yeah.
huh? What you mean?
Frank, I'd rather be in Communist Party than France.
I'm afraid to
Chinese
ask
Communist
why.
Party. Because France just sucks that bad. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's France. Not many people live in France or sane, or even decent. Considering their alcohol age for children is like 12. And their age of consent is around the same, which is not good, but I guess.
No, yeah, like, yeah,
So yeah, France is
yeah.
not good.
Not good place. Not good place. I understand and see the problem
Not
now.
good pace, and not all that good people, considering there's more kidnappings that happen there than around here. But that's not the right statistics that I've seen. Because there's less people in France than the US, so it doesn't make sense. They base it off a percentage. That doesn't really make sense, because there's more people here So that would mean that we still have the higher rate, but not statistically.
Yeah,
So I'm
that's
pretty sure if the rate that happened in the US happened in France, they would have like 50% of their population missing. That's a fucking pit.
how ironic.
My spear's gonna get me killed. Actually, no. Me not looking down is gonna get me killed instead of my spear. Because, a giant ass ravine that I just can't see just appears out of thin air. Yeah, I doubt that, bud. People say gamers never look up, but it's more of they never fucking look down.
Once they had a taste of fall damage, they assume they're invincible. I get it.
By the way, I'm collecting a bunch of flowers for your mom.
Okay. Can't go much further that way, so I'll do this. This is my work station
If I didn't know your mom that much, I was
area.
gonna make the joke of I might be your new stepdad, but I know her too much for me to say that joke and be comfortable with it.
Okay.
Just thought I'd let you know.
That took me off guard, but okay.
So you're safe from certain your mom jokes. I respect her too much.
Yeah. Chat, we're over halfway through the stream. If you've enjoyed it, consider dropping a like and leaving a follow. If you're on the return, share it. Hit that share button. Comment below. Brought Orb's Vault. What your favorite part of the stream was after it's uploaded. I stream Monday through Fridays. Happy Friday. Happy Easter. Happy April Fools.
What the hell?
I was gonna ask, when is Easter? Isn't it in April, or what's coming up in April that's holiday?
Yeah, Easter's in April now. Don't know why it is, but it is. But I have no damn clue.
April 5th. It's the weekend. It's literally this Sunday.
Oh
So when I went to day trade today, I completely forgot that holidays brokers actively stop the days before and after on the weekend, so I can't trade. I physically cannot put money into the system. So I got on thinking I was going to trade, and it said trading closed. I'm like, wait, what? Why? And when I go to check Discord for their official stuff, they're like, yeah, it's Easter. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't trade today, so no video on Orb Plus, but I can still stream. Stream is, yeah. I had a free morning. I had a relaxing morning. It was great. I got a whole lot of stuff done with the world and the character and stuff. I was pumping all kinds of fuel on my all 6 cylinders, right? And I had the wind taken out of me.
Over here cranking my hog.
You're the only one who
No.
said that.
Stating a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm actively not, because I'm trying to traverse the top of trees.
Mm-hmm. I imagine that'd be pretty difficult.
Well, I know how to play one-handed, but that's mainly because I'm eating half the time, which is why I learned. People go, "Oh, you must be doing some weird shit." No, I'm just eating food. I don't feel like I don't feel like having a greasy finger on my controller. So I've learned to like fucking drag and claw my fingers to press the buttons.
I feel like I'm doing that sometimes with the keyboard and mouse setup.
I think that's just because you're weird and you.
I've gotten
are weird.
gotten excessively used to the controller.
Yeah, you're hardwired. Alright, well, I'm in a tundra,
Nice.
or whatever that. Oh, no, 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 this isn't tundra. What the fuck has acacia?
Acacia.
Guess it's just an acacia biome.
Are you talking about like the
Holy
gray
shit,
stuff?
that's a huge ass ravine.
Yeah, careful.
Oh, the orange wood.
Orange. Oh. It's like a unique swamp, I guess. I have no idea.
That is not a swamp. That would be mangrove. This is acacia. Acacia's in like the hotter biome.
Okay. I did not know this.
You know what I did not bring with me at all?
Plant.
Because I trust my. No, I didn't bring a bucket
Oof.
or a bed. Might be screwed.
Yeah. Refrigerator.
Yeah, skeleton. I don't care. Get out of my way, bitch.
Boom, boom. Boom. Boom.
The
What do we
dynamic
got?
lighting looks really nice, but holy shit, is it like eking me out at the moment because the skeletons and shit.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Because it makes them a little bit harder to see on my end. Mainly because I'm just blind. Oh, that's 2 zombie villagers right in front of me that I didn't even see.
We're back here.
Good. We
To our
want
camp.
to this. This.
Yeah, me and Nick were playing VR chat until like 6 in the morning for me. It was about 7 for him.
Really? Crazy.
Yep. Started at 1, played till 6. That was mainly because me and Zach top off of Siege. And I said, "Do you want to play VR chat now, Nick?" And he goes, "Yeah."
Why not Among Us? Chat.
Am I not Among Us? What?
Yeah, I want to play Among Us next
Yeah,
week
Among Us was fun.
for stream.
It's just your mom your mom gets like the voice of like, "Yeah, leave me," the way my mom does when she's upset with me.
Yeah.
She's trying to defend herself, and I'm like, "Oh no." Either she's genuinely upset, or she's trying to pull off like the biggest ploy of her life.
I mean, she did that twice. She was the imposter twice and did just that. Did the same thing throughout. So
It's pretty easy to tell when she's imposter as well. So.
yeah. I explained it. I explained it the same way I explained it. I'm explaining it now. As soon as she gets upset over you calling her out that she's imposter for whatever reason, she gets into that mode. I will call her out for it, and she's like, "Yeah," but I'm like, "That's not a defense. You're supposed to be on the defense about it."
That's making all of us feel bad.
You can't make us feel bad at a game we're supposed to catch you in. Like, come on.
Oh, you caught me. You should kill yourself.
I didn't.
Like, no. This is Among Us. We can't do that. You're the one who did that. That's why Zach's dead.
And she would say that too.
That's why I'm dead outside of fucking storage. My lying corpse there is there. So
I seriously don't understand how the heck we missed the one corpse that we did.
Yeah, I don't know how you missed my dead ass corpse there as well.
There were 3 of us in there, and we were all in the same like the same boat. There was 4 of us in there. Still, there was 4 of us, and it took someone else finding the report button. We did not see her body, fam. It had despawned or something. I'm not entirely sure what, but
it didn't. It was just.
I mean, I'm saying you could see it because it was your body. It was because we were so far away when you had died. By the time we got to it, it was like, wait, there's a body here? We didn't even see it. We didn't register that there was a body in the one spot. So,
Chris, there was you in storage, and
I know.
all 3 of you exited storage at the exact same time.
I know.
I just believe you're blind. Is that a fucking
I mean,
spider jockey?
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw an excuse at that. Yeah, I completely agree. I think I'm blind too.
But you know, I can't sleep. What is that? That's an Enderman holding a grass block. Why is it glowing? That's confusing me.
The grass block or the Enderman?
The grass block is glowing. I think it is my textures.
That's terrifying. In the realm,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, it is very terrifying because I just see like a glowing fucking cube.
I don't know if it was AI of
Fuck off.
the people in the glass like cubes, and the one dude's got another on the ground, and then he just slowly pours himself into a supernova. I don't know exactly what that was from, if it was an AI or if it was reference to something, but that very much so reminds me of that. And you should be terrified because if it's a supernova, rip. There are no mods on this. There are no mods on this server at all, chat. So I don't know what he's seeing or why he's seeing it. I guess sleep is out of the question. Chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta put some stuff up.
Ah! Chat, whilst it is nice time. I'm gonna go grab food. Be back.
Hi. Alright, I'm back. Just waiting on the sleepy one. I got candy in front of me and haven't munched a little bit, except for like one or two. Let's nap that one. Shall we? What is this? We got toxic, waste, hazardous, sour candy, lemon flavored. Yum. I'm free. Good there. Good. Good. Things are quiet. Chat. What's your favorite kind of Sunday? It was sweet. Oh, I got sour again. Whew. Mm,
See, I'm sorry. I ain't got it for daytime.
nighttime.
Daytime. Daytime. Oh, hey, the rare tall grass object that you can't get anywhere else because you can't shear it.
Okay.
Guess I'll take it. Yeah, just thought I'd give you a little tidbit of a fact.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Skeleton, I'd appreciate if you know screwed off. Perfect use for a shield when I'm too lazy to go and kill the skeleton myself.
There you go.
Just ricochet the shots back at his face.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ever go into a deep dark, especially with keep inventory off.
Fair.
Unless I go in butt ass naked. Because last time I did, I lost full netherite.
Yeah.
It respawned right in front of my eyes as soon as I got back to it.
Yeah, I hear you.
because I don't like changing my respawn point for whatever reason. Because I'm like, oh no, I'm too far. If I die at the house, it's gonna suck.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't die. I end up not dying at the house because I'm not dumb enough to die at the house. Except for if I drowned. It appears that's the only thing that's been able to kill me is drowning. Jesus, I'm gonna be coming home with a shit ton of damn brewing stations. So
I got 2 myself.
yeah, I got 3. What up, you? Could go grab a 4th, but I don't feel like grabbing another brewing station.
Yeah, makes sense. Chat, I want to
I am,
wait.
however,
I want to wait for my
grab all these hay
brothers.
bales.
I hear you. I want to wait for my brothers. I kind of want to wait for you. I kind of want to wait for the netherite
If
stuff.
you can, yeah, to go into the trial chamber,
Nether.
you can do that with
Yeah.
that. But if you do, you're gonna have to make another portal so we can nether
Yeah.
travel there to you.
Yeah. That's. I meant to say nether portal, not netherite. I don't know why I said netherite. I need to wait for another portal before I do that because I know going in solo is going to be egregiously painful. And having an entire lobby,
Especially solo.
yeah, especially solo, having an entire lobby with me kind of evens those odds greatly.
It evens the odds of you not dying within like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And even then, I need to go there to get some of the damn potions that I need for the future.
So, help me out because I've only ever, I think I've probably done one, but it was a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure it was a mod on Java. What entails a trial thing? Is it just walk in, kill a bunch of enemies, keep killing enemies type of gist, or
Walk in, go to the little spawner, kill the enemies that spawn, get an item, find a loot thing, unlock it with a key if you're lucky enough to get one. If you do if you have an ominous bottle and you go to a trial chamber, it'll make the enemies harder.
ups the chances of getting a key or multiple keys?
Chances of getting an ominous key, which is where you get the really good stuff.
Potential diamond, potential netherite type stuff?
No, potential mace core, which is a really strong weapon.
Oh. Crazy. Okay.
Yeah, if you have a damn mace and you land a hit on something while falling from the sky, it depending on the enchant you have on it, it can do a shit ton of damage.
God.
Like, I think the highest I've seen someone's damage for it go would be about half the Wither's health.
Golly. That's nuts.
Yep.
Is
And
that
they made it so height correlates to the damage. So if you're at a really tall Y level and you drop down and hit it,
game over?
but you have to hit it.
Yeah.
And there's enchants that make it so you won't die if you fall from like let's say like fucking 3,000 blocks.
Yeah.
But you have to damn actually hit the
In order for it to
thing
go off.
Yeah, you have to actually hit it for it to actually go off, or you have to kill it,
Makes
which would
sense.
be harder to do.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I just found a bucket. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to go find that lava pool I left and get some obsidian.
Do it.
Because I need another portal at my house.
I
There
have
isn't one.
a lot of obsidian. I just don't. I have the diamonds to mine it. I don't have what's it called? The other
Flint
stuff.
steel.
Yeah.
Flinted steel.
I know flint you can just get from the gravel. Shockingly, there's like very little of that around here. Impaling 4 and sharpness 3. Let's go, chat. I don't know if that's I think that's trident territory now.
Armadillo.
Can I either go trident or spear? I think. Looks like it's going nighttime.
kind of forgot you need to
Let's go
actually
night.
tame the armadillos and bring them home with you. For them
Mhm.
to not like for you to get scoot from them, which I need for
Mhm.
for dog armor,
Yeah.
which I kind of want if I want to get animals. Kind of want to try my hand at getting all the armors, like copper, iron, chainmail, all that stuff. If we had a zombie spawner, that wouldn't be too difficult. But alas, we do not have a zombie spawner.
Yet.
Not yet. That is a giant ass ravine, and it looks pretty as hell too.
Mm-mm.
What is something I've yet to find a desert. I'm still stuck in Acacia.
Hmm. Hmm. With all the terracotta stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's a mesa.
Okay. Hmm.
Terracotta is the mesa, but the Acacia biome, it has Acacia villages and has some terracotta, as in their walls are made of it,
Mhm.
but the terracotta biome is just called the mesa biome. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Nope, that is a singular string of lava. That's not a lava pool. Fuck off, creeper. Oh, the moon with this vibrant visuals looks pretty. It's blue. We have we have a once in a blue moon.
Mm.
Yeah, I had left earlier to get me something to eat, and I couldn't find anything for the time being, so I don't want to heat up our dinner. I'm like, well, that's our dinner. I don't want that right now. So I just said fuck it and grabbed a frozen tube of cookie dough. I'm gonna eat on like a rat.
Okay. Have fun. Chat, I'm guessing he's just not sleepy. That's fine though.
I am currently running. I cannot sleep.
Makes sense.
All right,
Makes sense.
I guess I'm just gonna have to damn like commission Zach, as in having him not have to pay me those 5 diamonds.
True.
To go find me some cactus while I head home. Yeah, I'm like 2,000 blocks away from home. It's gonna be a second till I get there. I'm hoping I don't run out of food before then. If I do, that's bad news. Do not stare the damn Enderman in the eyes. That is a death sentence. For me to use the spear correctly, I have to look up, which is why I fall into holes evenly. Looking up doesn't boost you farther. It just makes sure I don't, like, dink my face on something.
Makes sense. I had a moment a little while ago on stream where I guess I looked at him funny. Didn't realize I had looked at him. He was charging at me. I'm like, wait, I didn't look at you though. What the heck? He just kept charging at me. Eventually, he got to the point where he was close enough to where I was like, okay, I need to like slowly move my joystick over so he's not directly in my line of sight. He was after a skeleton that was directly behind me, shooting me in the back the whole time. I'm like, okay, you guys can fight it out. Have fun. Skeleton accidentally shoots a zombie and gets murked by both an Enderman and a zombie.
zombie accidentally hits the enderman. Uh-oh.
It was
I made a
actually
severe
kind of
lapse in
funny.
my judgment.
It was actually kind of funny.
Found the lava pool.
Nice.
Guess I'm gonna be damn spending the night near a lava pool.
Have fun.
Is that I'm gonna dig a pit in the ground and sleep near it. And by sleep, I mean sit on my phone until daytime arrives.
Mm-hmm.
How did I know a creeper was just gonna appear out of nowhere?
You know what? No. I am gonna play D&D next week on stream. I am, and I will. I will be a solo player D&D session on stream. It's an idea.
Sounds lame as hell.
It sounds lame, but it's a game.
Me when I'm playing in my own mind.
I won't be in my own mind. I'll be doing it on the PC. I'll go on GIMP. I'll make a giant canvas. I'll make a dot that's myself, and then build the surroundings as I go. 2D, not platformer. 2D like Pokemon style. Not themed Pokemon though. No Pokemon in sight, but you get the point.
Too much list.
Raspberry. Oh, gosh. Whew. No more sour for me. I'm done. Whew. My tongue's even turning blue. Fine, he's going after something right there. Golly.
Why don't you have the day counter on in the room?
Good question.
Yeah, it's just a setting.
There you go.
Oh, sweet. 826 days.
Yeah. We've been at it, man. We are good, chat. We are good. Chat, I don't believe I have put music up in a while, so let's go ahead and just do that, shall we? It's Musika time. There's your music. Another saddle. Sweet. Let's go! I missed. Big oof.
Is it daytime yet?
Yep, it's been daytime for the past 5 minutes.
You know, I kept hearing zombies, which is why I was confused.
Fish. We're good. I have an itch, chat, and it won't let me itch. Good itch. Good scratch. Good scratch. We're good.
I have a sickness, chat. I'm down with it.
I'm down with the sickness until we meet again.
I'm hip. Hip. I did an Among Us, chat. Hippy hip. Did a poggers meme, chat.
Poggers mean Pogger? Frogger. I thought about that actually. I thought about hunting down one of our old PlayStation 1s and booting up the original Frogger.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I was like, that's probably not one of the greatest ideas, but
It's
you know,
not the
it's
great.
something.
You're right. It's not the greatest idea, but man, are people going to be like blown away by someone playing on an active retro console from the original lineup, and then to have an original copy of Frogger is kind of nuts as well.
I could just get my Pac-Man.
I mean, Pac-Man works too. I have Pac-Man on Nintendo 64. I can play.
That's 20 things of that, and grab one more cobblestone.
It might
One
actually be
more
Mrs.
obsidian.
Pac-Man. Could be wrong though.
Could be Pac-Man was a player.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I wanted to grab a thing of lava to bring home. So if I get some dripstone, I can make an infinite lava pool. Good. You know how people say, "Oh, you can't eat raw cookie dough because the raw egg in it could kill you."
I present to you Dwayne the Rock Johnson and every MMA fighter out there waking up
Yeah, and
and
I
downing an
present to
entire
you,
baker's dozen.
well, it's more of the flour in it that could get you.
Yeah,
They
because
they they believed it was the egg, but actually it's just the raw flour, which can get you.
yeah,
But that's a chance. And that's a
if it's
risk I'm
freshly
willing to
like
take.
brought to store, put in the shelf, and then you go and buy it, and that expiration date is way off, you're good.
So this is passed by like a day or two for Expo. I'm eating it. I'll speak to you from the hospital soon. Don't worry.
Go to the hospital
I'll,
over some cookie dough.
I'll bring my Xbox. I'll bring my Xbox with me to the hospital. Of course. I'll bring my Xbox with me to the hospital. You'll be seeing me. You'll be seeing me playing Minecraft with you while I'm dying.
That'll be some of the best gaming you've ever had in your life. And cookie dough.
The damn one bad thing about playing Xbox without internet is that if you don't have internet, you can't play most of the games because they're all online bot.
Yep. Yep.
And it's
Which
even
is why
worse
I'm
to do game
actually
sharing
kind of thankful
because of
that I got discs when they're out. The few games that I love the most, I'm happy I have discs for because I know for a fact if I don't have my Warframe and I can't play it offline, I'm going to Halo. I'm going to COD. I'm going to offline GTA of all things.
yeah, I have GTA on the disc on my Xbox One. I also have Minecraft on disc.
I also have a PlayStation and a Nintendo that's been offline for a minute now. I could play Tetris on my Nintendo. I could play God of War on my PlayStation. It works.
I'm kind of wishing I grabbed one of these horses.
Have you found the leather-clad horse that I left behind a little while ago?
Nope.
Not gonna lie, that's a little surprising. Buddy followed me a distance before I lost track of him.
The horse I had, which sadly died, I named him Roberto. Roberto.
Hmm.
Gotta roll the R. Disrespectful to his name.
Yeah,
I just grabbed the cookie backwards. Ew.
I could really go for cookies, dude. I don't know if I told you this or
I
not,
might just go cook it.
but me, Nick, and Zach, all three got hungry, got the munchies in the middle of the night. Went to McDonald's and ordered 3 McFlurries, 3 of the new burger they got out. I forget what it's called, and like a bunch
New
of
burger?
sides. Yeah, that one. We ordered a bunch of that, right? The large meals with a bunch of fries, big drinks, whole 9 yards. They ran out. Their ice machine went down as we got there, and we ordered 3 McFlurries as we got to the window, and it went down. And they're like, "Hey, we could bake you cookies if you want in place." I'm like, "Sure." They're like, "Can I get you a tote? Does a tote sound good?" They're like, "We're like, yeah, tote sounds good." And then I pop out the corner. I'm like, "Can we get 2 totes?" They're like, "You want 2 totes of cookies?" I'm like, "Yeah, 2 totes. That sounds about right." She's like, "Okay, let me see what I can do." I did not know at the time that 1 tote was 13 cookies, and I got 2 of them.
Big back.
We came home with 20, not less than 26 cookies, because 4 of them did not make it. As it, like, because they were hot. These were fresh out of the oven McDonald's cookies. 26 of them in totes. We came home, and the next morning they were gone. I got maybe 3 of them cookies. I want to know. I don't know who. No, it wasn't Zach either, because he sat there and told me no more after just 1 in the car. I'm like, "What? Are you for real?" He's like, "Yeah, I can't do that. Not this late." I'm like, "Okay." I wake up. He wakes up. Nick wakes up. I go in the living room 1 time to use the restroom. I nabbed like 2 cookies out of it. Come back to my room, get to work. I stream and I end it. I go back in the living room at like 8 something, and I see both totes in the trash. Cookies gone. I'm like, "Hang on.
Taylor.
Where exactly did all 20 of these cookies go?" Because there was easily 15 at least. At least. When I seen them last. I had 1 tote in my hand, and it was still half full that morning.
All I'm saying had to be Taylor.
Somebody got a hold of some cookies. And the people who paid for it were asleep. So, meh. I'm not gonna complain though. I got my fill, and I will say they are so good. I don't know if you guys have ever gotten a tote, but if you want warm cookies and they have totes available at 2 a.m. at your McDonald's, and you ask them for totes and they say yes for totes, take the tote, because oh my gosh, them were some of the best cookies I've had in a minute. They were just good. Chocolate chip, but good. Sorry, that was my little thing. I thought I told you that a little while ago. I don't know if I don't know if I told you that or not.
No, I don't. No, you haven't.
Yeah. Random adventures with me and my brothers.
Random Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Quite literally, actually. I will say too, you know how Nick was sick a little while ago, right?
Yeah.
This fool on medication decided to get behind the wheel and take us out to get cookout a little while ago, right?
Motherfucker. Yeah.
This dude,
I remember
yeah,
saying, since you got cookout, I want some now.
we had cookout, and on the way home, we're listening to music, having a conversation, whole 9 yards. All of a sudden, we see our road pass by us. And both me and Zach were sitting in the car like, "Where are we going?" He's like, "Oh, did I miss our road?" I'm like, "Uh-oh. Hang on." Don't drive while medicated. But
our brother might be we'll see you next time.
I honestly could not process what was going on, because I was over here listening to music and Zach tuned in. He's like, "Wait, where are we going?" And he's like, "Oh, we missed it." And he's like, "Yeah. We were both like, "Oh, yeah, we're way past home." We took like the long way, all the way around.
House, Nick.
Yeah. Like we skipped 4
some random fucker's driveway. This isn't our house.
Yeah. Luckily he didn't do that, but
we don't
yeah.
live here.
Yeah. It was pretty funny. It was a good night. It was all right. Chat, we are almost at affiliate status, kind of, sort of, kind of. I say that. We've almost met our follower goal of 50 followers on Twitch. If you guys could head over there, if you're watching this from TikTok or any other platform and are interested in my kind of content and want to see more, hit that follow button. Tells me you want more, tells me to create more, and regardless of what you want, I'm gonna be creating more because I'm looking to gain
Regardless of what
followers.
you want, fuck you.
Nah, yeah, exactly. But we're almost there. We just need 5 more followers, and the goal will change to a bigger number, and it'll look pretty. It'll look pretty, right? Consider sharing it with your friends and your family, whoever you think might like this kind of content. I know it's a long stream today. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm remembering the fucking Tron Legacy shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm on about?
Yes. I have seen Tron
Legacy.
Legacy.
The greatest system. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. I love that one. I love Tron Legacy. It's amazing.
One thing I don't have in my house?
Tron Legacy?
Flint.
Oh,
I don't
oof.
have any flint.
We're in the same boat.
It is nighttime. No, you don't have iron.
I have iron.
Oh. Gravel.
I got like 2 stacks of iron.
Look at some gravel.
You know what? Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna do this.
I live near the ocean. I can grab gravel for the ground.
Would you like to adventure in the Nether?
Kinda gonna have to see where I spawn. Thankfully, I made some nether precautions, as in, I'm gonna put all my shit in my chest before I go.
Go in naked.
I'm going full on naked.
Good. I might be doing the same thing. I actually might bring my armor in because it's already half destroyed. Like, all of it's in the red except the shield. And my helmet's busted. Like, I don't have a helmet anymore. So, yeah.
Chest piece, all this stuff, take off, shield, throw that in there. Right, loss. Find out where my portal lies. Fuck, I hit your biome.
Oof.
Yeah, fuck with me, Gash.
Cooked. Good. I'm gonna take.
He fuck with me, he fuck with me, he fuck with me.
Get him. Get after him. Oh. Or just lure him off the edge. That works too.
He fucked with me too heavy. He shot me and I fell.
Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the bottom and hit up some obsidian. That's a pretty dang big portal.
Alright, stone bricks. Let's get this shit, baby. A singular wooden door, wherever I left that. Here you are. Oh, this is gonna end horribly, and I already know it. But we've all. Thankfully, these guys ain't hit me yet. You bitch! You bitch! Oh, fire! Fire bad! Ow. My yarmulke!
You have a yarmulke?
Oh. No. Just saying shit.
Oh, good. I was concerned for a second there. Our friendship was very much so in jeopardy. No, I'm kidding around. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. If you own a
You said
yarmulke,
not
hit me up.
kidding around. What's wrong
I
with
said
you?
I was kidding around. What you mean? This is the scary part because I don't know if there's lava right here or not. So I'm gonna get
I'm
like
kidding.
really
Not.
close. You are kidding. Good.
Yes. No. Yeah. Maybe. Ooh.
What? Your name, good sir. What was it again? I couldn't quite. I can't quite remember.
Obama. Chicken la bum. What?
Sticky la bum bum.
Uh. Uh. Ah. God, I hate this place.
Nether.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Oof. Yeah, nether. Fun.
Armor goes on. I really don't want to bring in my diamond pickaxe, but I'm going to. I see fucking staring aghast. Jesus, why did it have to be a Soul Sand Valley? I hate this place so much. Yeah, screw this. I'm not going for style points. I'm going, is this shit gonna keep me safe? And so far, the damn answer is no. Because if you couldn't have guessed, it's all Soul Sand. Spawn a fucking wither at Zach's house. Let the Minecraft lore begin. Oh, sweet, sweet Netherrack.
I don't know where the flip they went, but they should not have spawned.
Cougars can't spawn in missions. I really know you're not gonna get that reference.
I don't. What the heck? I torched everything up. They should not be spawning. I'm sorry, I missed that reference completely.
Oh no, you're not gonna get it either way because it's from a really weird video.
Ah,
It's cougars can't spawn in missions.
interesting. Alright, I've got 15 nether blocks. Nether? Obsidian blocks, sorry.
In my nether, that's right.
Really could have done with a bucket.
Oh, the light is leaving. Spear treatment. Yeah, pretty soon. I'll have to head back to. I'll have to head back to us for once I get my doorbell set up, so you can actually hear it.
Okay. I am a distance away, but okay.
I don't have it set up yet, but when I do, I'll have to come back.
That looks about the same level. Right, chat? Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Let's go ahead and hop on this one and then just nab this one while we can. Okay, boom. We'll replace it as we go. I don't know what that was, but okay. Don't want to mind what's up underneath me. No, no, no. That's a bad idea. Alright, I'm at 30. That bed is like exceptionally deep. Fun. This might be enough. Might be.
Damn you, motherfucker! Because of you, I'm getting a Warframe fucking YouTube shorts.
Wait, what?
Because of you, I'm getting fucking Warframe YouTube shorts now.
Because of you viewing me?
Yeah, because I've seen your shit.
Sorry.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it is.
You plan to take responsibility for this. I'm pregnant now because of you. Got a comeback, Mr. Wise Guy.
I have no comeback for me liking Warframe. Sorry.
Shut up, pal.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Go away!
I'll be right back.
Ugh. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Gold. Yay. The spot's secured now. Nope. Don't want to get rid of that. Actually, no, that's fine. Don't need it anymore. Ha ha ha. Okay. I have obsidian now. I'm gonna go attempt to build another portal. Chat. We're in our final hour. If you enjoyed stream, consider dropping a like. If you're new, drop a follow. If you're on the comeback, consider sharing with your friends and family. See who might like it, who might not. Whether or not they do, you can tell them to comment down below over on Orb's Vault, over on YouTube. I'll be uploading this exact same stream you're seeing before you without the face cam and all the fun stuff over on my YouTube. So you should and are encouraged to head over there and comment what your favorite part was or what your most hated part was. I'm all for constructive criticism. If you want to tell me the whole thing sucks, go ahead. Tells me I could do better on the whole thing. Thank you guys so much for watching to the end, and I'll see you guys next week. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Oh, wait. I can actually do this now. What am I doing? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm taking a gamble here. I'm taking a risk. Riskety here. Kinda, sorta. That is unfortunate. Let's go. I now have another portal. Alright, let me go and put everything in this chest and see where the heck I spawned. Yeah, I don't care about this armor at all. All of it's almost dead anyway. Let's see where it put me. Holy crap, it put me on a cliff face. Chat, there are my coordinates. That's a lot of pigment up there. We don't want to go that way, because that could very easily be the death of us. Them's the angry peoples. There's some down there. Golly. There's our coordinates, though. Looks like we got a distance to travel compared to before. Yeah. This is going to be fun. Just to traverse, this is going to be very fun. I think the other one, the other portal is like not 0 but 32. I think I'm wrong about that. I could be wrong. But that's where it put us. We got to figure out where to go from there. I want to save it for next stream, to be honest, though. I'm burnt out. I've had a long week. It's been good streaming, though. Nom nom noms. Ha ha ha. Good there. Good there. Okay, cool. Good there. Good on that note. Good. Okay. And here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to replace this right here with wooden torches. Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom. Ah! Boom. I needed the wood. I forgot the wood. Need more than 2. Mm-hmm. Yep, and then boom, 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 boom. Ah, no. This. Boom, boom. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and set all this back up in the chest. Okay, for gravel, that's fine. We're gonna take this, bring it this way, eat. Gravel, good. Boom, eat, good. I want to fish, because I do want enchantments. I have plenty of iron to make another iron suit. My stuff is broken, so I think for the last hour, I'm gonna chill fishing, because fishing just sounds appealing to me. It really, 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 really does. If you guys are interested in checking my stuff out, you know where to go. I'm gonna chill for this last hour. Big old cooldown. Looks like it's about to go sunset. Oops. Alright. We got the thing. Let's go sleep. Because we don't want to get attacked by no creeper or zombie or skilly. There are monsters nearby. Where are the monsters? Yep. Good grief. We'll need to wait. I think he is AFK. I could be wrong. That's kind of nuts. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. That's crazy. Actually nuts. I found out about a piece of lore that is actively nuts. I didn't think about that connection at all. Is he gonna do anything, chat? Is he gonna do anything? Can it be daytime already? I'd like to play. Crazy. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are, in fact, ready for next week. It's going to be very, very interesting. I got a lot of work to do. And, yeah. I think it's going to be fun. D&D, solo D&D on PC. You got GIMP, big old canvas. You got a little dot that's me. And you just go around and do stuff, right? And I can, like, customize dungeons and stuff. And it look kind of good. I think I want to do that. I want to do a grid-based playthrough. Just cause. Yeah. Make it like the old school ET on the Atari. I think that'd be pretty fun. He's clearly AFK, so I'm just gonna keep playing. Dude, this is take forever. I'm bored. So I just had an idea. I want to do this. Oh, where is it? Oh, that one. It is this one. So I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. You're gonna see this unfold too. I don't know how they work, but I can imagine they're kind of cool. Kind of cool. We'll see if I can get it to work though. I'll need to put this here, this here, this here, because these four have got to come down. Powered rail is by redstone. Activator rail is on pressure. It's like pressure plate. So I think I can go away with this, put that there. Detector rail detects, activates, detect, activates, detect, activate, right? And then connect basic rails to loop the two. And then just, right? I think that works. Kind of. Sort of, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I have a limited number. I could do 4. I can do 4. Hmm. This is a file I'm not unfamiliar with. Should work though. Should work fine. Just waiting for daytimes. Take it forever. There we go. Okay. It's daytime now. Now I want to do this. I want to take... You know what? Let's not... So I thought small one. Do I want small one? Sure. Hmm.
Hola.
Hi. Nick is in the thing now.
Nick's in the room.
Yep.
He's not in the party. I'm about to get his ass. Actually, no, he's in Among Us right now.
Hey, question. How do you get a railroad that's constantly active, like forcing the minecart to go?
Howard Road. Howard Railroad.
Yeah.
Redstone Gold.
Hey, dead boy. No. So I know. Okay, I have them. I have them in inventory. I'm trying to figure out how to keep the minecart going in a loop.
You need to power it with redstone.
All right.
With a redstone torch.
Okay. What about a detector rail or an activator rail? Does that work at all, or?
Activator rail is something entirely different.
Okay.
Emergency food sources.
You're not late as you were before. Not as late, but there's still 44 minutes. Yeah, 44 minutes of stream left. Hi, hey, what's up? Hello. Welcome to stream.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
We were talking D&D a little while ago between me and Chaos because I wanted to play D&D with someone else, but her availability is literally 0 throughout the entirety of the week. I'm sorry. I gotta give her a little bit more credit than that. She said she could play Tuesday. I want to play D&D all week next week for stream for you guys. My solution to this, and I just recently created the solution, was to create everything myself and play myself on stream a story. And because I'm new, DM and player wise, chat can have a hand in educating me as I'm progressing through the story. So the end result is we have a player and a DM. Hi, you've always wanted to, but never had people to play with. Same story. That's like every DM's player's thing. It seems redstone.
They're queuing up for Among Us.
I see. Must mean they're done with their little camping thing outside.
Yeah.
I'll take care.
You said stream's almost over, isn't it?
Yep, in an hour.
Okay.
Let's see if this works the way I want it to.
You know, I have a feeling Nick didn't close Minecraft, because it says he's in Among Us right now.
It said he joined the realm.
Yeah, he's in the realm, but he's also in Among Us.
Maybe playing Among Us on his phone and then realm on stuff. Storage. This is a house. I just got through putting the nether portal up, and I went to an abandoned mine shaft and found a trial room. And in the mine shaft, there were like very few chests, and what chests there were had tracks in them. And I've never myself experimented with tracks before, so I figured, I'm gonna just put tracks in front of my house, put redstone on them, and let the carts just keep on going, however long they want, for infinity. That storage creates entertainment for me because I can click. It gives me a challenge. I have to get into the chest by spamming left trigger, and boom, I can access the storage.
Holy shit, my house is so visible from the fish area.
That's what this storage does. And I got 4 of them out on my front lawn, so it works. It works greatly. I could have put them all on a loop around the entirety of the village, but I don't think I have enough activator rails or powered rails to really get that to work. I would need to make more of both of these, as well as the detector rails, so that way it has a way of saying, oh yeah, do this, and then, stuff. Yeah, just something to liven up the front yard, because there's nothing here except, like, this dude, and he's annoying to deal with. He's the pest that just won't go away.
Oh, well, thanks. I love you too.
Not you, I'm talking about the drowned. But yeah, that's what that storage does. Something entertaining. Yes, I am. I'm definitely using the fantasy pack. I've had this since 360. It's a good eye. Not many people know the name of this map, this texture pack.
There's about to be another Among Us player.
Oh, there is. Fun. I'm on PC. Yes, I am for Minecraft. Unfortunately, this is a realm, not a world, and I'm at my limit for inviting people to it. So, I am sorry about that.
34 magenta dye.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, fuck. I know where that sheep went.
Okay. We're good there. This is almost gone. Have steampunk and a few others. Oh, nice. Yeah. I do not. I do not have any of those. I think I saw steampunk a little while ago, but I myself have not gotten into any like steampunk style thing unless it's literally cyberpunk. That's about it though. But I don't think that's steampunk. It's more tech punk. It's
more of-
cyberpunk.
It's more of a cyberpunk, yeah. The words right out of my urethra.
Right? Kinda. Had the natural one, but that one is weird. Yeah, natural one's weird too. I agree.
I just realized I can't go in through my window anymore.
Why not?
Because I fucking put the window in.
Oh yeah. Wait, you tell me you didn't walk through a window before?
Hurts. Glass.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna annoy me. I gotta fix this now.
Never learned like the natural one, but you got it for free as well as the plastic texture. Plastic texture pack's pretty cool in my opinion. I've actually had some fun with that on some of my older, really old worlds. I haven't played
Yeah, he's
with
a fossil.
the plastic pack since 360 Xbox. See, there he goes. He just left. But yeah. Yeah, I've had fun with both. They're okay. They're not bad. Plastic texture pack looks the most interesting between the two. Natural is, I agree, a little messed up. In my opinion, you'd be better off switching to PC and going for a Patreon high def version of Minecraft. Not saying it looks better, but that it'd be more interesting. You used to have the old version of Minecraft that had mini games. Yeah, this one does. The PC, okay, so when you back out of Realm and World, you like tab over to the right, and you got server mini games like prop hunt and stuff. You could still do that. You can still do that. You can do Skyblock. You can do all of it with Bedrock Edition. If you go on PC and you get the launcher, you can actually get Java and Bedrock Edition, so you have both of them, and then hop around server to server and do stuff with that. Import your own skins, your own world stuff. Oh, not those ones? Not those ones. What you talking about, fam? Mini games.
Oh, 360 minigames, yeah, those.
Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and say I've had that one too. I just haven't played it
Hunger
much.
games and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had Minecraft on the 360, but I never got to play online. Internet was not a thing for my 360 days, so I never got the online experience of Minecraft. But I get what you're saying.
Oh, my grandpa, he's just having a few troubles.
It's not my fault. I was deprived of
Call you grandpa.
sustenance. It's not my fault that I'm a grandpa. I was deprived of sustenance when I was little. I didn't have internet to really relate to others.
You're more like a grunkle.
It's not my fault. I spent 2 decades finding internet, and I finally got it. Meh. It was
You're
before
like
the
Grunkle Stan.
yeah, actually, the last update before the aquatic update being the last one before it became Bedrock. Yeah, I actually remember the aquatic update. That one was pretty dang big. I remember that one. I think me and my brothers actually went and hunted down what's it called? A few of the underwater like cities that they had added.
Going to Atlantis.
Yeah. My mom and my sisters loved the dolphins that they added. That was the whole reason they got back into Minecraft. That was Bedrock. Yeah. I think I still have it installed on my Xbox. On my Xbox One and my 360. I have it installed on both.
Come on, glass. I need more glass.
Are you trying to dupe glass? What are you doing? What's going on?
Oh, I'm doing my windows still.
Ah, I understand.
There's a lot of glass.
Were you in the chat, Dead Boy, when I said you think it became Legacy Edit? Yeah. As soon as Bedrock was released, that version of Minecraft, because it was a generation, a gen jump, if you will. Yeah, that one became Legacy Edition.
They called me a gin jockey back in my days.
Okay.
Huh?
Why are you talking like an old man? Are you grandpa now too?
No, I'm talking about Dead by Daylight. That
Ah.
endless landscape.
I see. Okay. What was I saying about? Oh, were you in stream when I had mentioned an idea suggestion for updating Minecraft from where it is now?
I just fucked up.
I said that because I mentioned, yeah, back in my day, but
Back in my day.
so I had an idea, a brain fart really, on the last little bit. If they added, oh, figured it out, I remembered. So,
Brainford, I think that's an aneurysm, buddy.
let the world evolve after its creation. Let the villagers build their villages.
Let's pop a table
There was
for y'all.
because they've already people have already done edits of Minecraft where after you leave your world for a little while, it's like a past edit type of thing where you leave a dog, a basic block house, and you've moved on to bigger and bigger, better things, and you've dropped Minecraft altogether. And the one time you got an urge to go back to that one world that was where legends were made, right? Yeah, it starts to wear down. Your house falls apart. Your dog's dead. It's just bones floating there as soon as you spawn in. The bed's gone. The windows are shattered. There's a cobweb in there. Yeah, exactly that. Except, my idea was to change that kind of. Keep it in. Keep that part in. But change the around environment to grow and decay with time. So the end result is when you hop back into the world, not only do you have a whole new landscape and you see your old structure worn down and whatnot, but you also have villages in that world that have built up to futuristic levels. Not saying guns and stuff, but as futuristic as Minecraft the game with all of its elements right now. With some form of creativity in
Zach's
like
calling me names.
call them names back. Just don't do it over the mic so I'm not getting banned, okay?
No, he's calling me names and saying I don't join Among Us.
Go ahead.
We have to go kill him.
Yeah, I got 30 minutes before I can. Got 30 minutes before I can.
And I'm also gonna take a little break from this anyways, because I am genuinely like fucking stun locked until I can get Zach to go get me some green dye
Oh,
to finish my Triforce.
oof. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, have fun. Good luck.
Because until I get my windows done, I'm not building the inside of my base because it will aggravate me.
I hear you. I hear you. Dead Boy, back to what I was saying to you, and continuing with that same idea. You can build up the environment around. You can build the villages up, or let them build up over time, so that way when you return to that world where you were made a legend, right? You can either start from scratch, build the same structure and everything, or make something even more grand with what's around. And then from there, progress like you would any other world. Keep what was there to begin with there, and then evolve around what has occurred. Yeah, your house. The house you put there from 2014 or whenever Minecraft was released and you put it there, that's worn down. But over time, the villages have built up, the mountains have changed, the trees have died. You're probably underwater or in a desert now. Tectonic plates have shifted, whole 9 yards. Just let the world evolve around you while you're away. This way, when you hop in, it's a completely new generation. It has some of the same data, not the same, but some of the same. And the end result is it's essentially a new world where you get to see your old selves work. How did it stand against the test of time? How did it fare against the test of time? Did you truly leave your mark where that world made you a legend before? I get that would make so many players mad because you don't want to see your old brick house destroyed, wore down. You don't want to see your dog made of bones off in the corner. But with the evolution of villages and stuff, you can actually make a structure that would not only stand the test of time, should let the world swallow your house. Yes, exactly. They have pillagers in this. Build a house close enough to a village, you get pillaged. All your belongings, the stove, the crafting table, the bed, all stolen. Windows gone. Your house is a block above the ground because that's where you left off, and you know it. You know that's your house because of the wood, the kind of plank it is when you take it up. They've got moss-covered stuff in this, so wear and age is a thing. The only difference is your position in spawn from the house. So when you go back to that world, you can easily go, hey, where the heck am I? Turn around and go, oh, man, this world has changed. And then you can play the world like normal. They ought to make it, and depending on where you build, could also change the result. Yeah, exactly. I imagine this right here could be completely destroyed. I've built so close to an ocean. This whole thing right here is practically an island. This whole bit right here could easily be destroyed by a hurricane. I get natural disasters aren't a thing unless you're talking about mobs, but the likelihood of something like this getting hit by a hurricane, let there be like water damage here, let there be cracked stone here, and all this up here could either be stolen or, I don't know, aged, moss grown, vines all over it. Because right now it's a mix between a jungle and a forest biome that's turned into an island, so it's very tropical, right? No sign of slowing down. That's good. Sand covering it. It could be sand buried. It could be completely flooded. There could be a whole new river there. Trees and mountains galore instead of sand dunes and valleys. Honestly, the potential for that world to be so much more interesting on your return is there. Because compared to old Minecraft where you've got a chunk that's essentially flat grass with a tree poking out, it'd be leaps and bounds beyond that. If you could port over that world and then play it as time has progressed, let the influence of the progression influence that world, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be fun to play that kind of world on Minecraft. It would alleviate the need for me to create multiple different worlds because, let's be honest, Minecraft is so old that either you're really good or pro and are on another level with creativity, or you can merge worlds. Exactly. You have to be careful with the coordinates, though. It wouldn't be just a 2-week phase. Yeah, it wouldn't be a 2-week phase because it'd be a completely different world every single time you logged on. Merging worlds sounds like a good idea, but there would need to be a warning label on it. Don't merge the worlds where the houses that you've built are on the same coordinate. If they're in the same spot, crushed. Like, either both the structures are deleted or they merge in such a way it deletes some of the blocks, and that could be a problem. There should be a warning label if there's merge. But I still think, like, with the progression of time, and it could be put to like a realistic difficulty, honestly. If they made it a difficulty, that in my opinion would be so much more game worthy if they decided to do that. And new ores respawn the longer you're gone. Yeah, exactly. Because those veins have had time to replenish themselves. There are new elements to be considered when those were there. Absolutely. I think it's a good idea. I honestly think it'd be worth. Diamond's reform, exactly. Yeah. Although I will say, if it's like, I don't mind the respawn of ores, new ores, or the replenishment of veins, but the positioning, because if it works the same for your house, where your house never moves, but the veins do. In nature, veins move with lava. Like if they get superheated, they move. So the likelihood of you finding the same diamonds in the same spot, no, they'd be moved almost completely to a different spot. Naturally speaking, I imagine downhill or towards like a further location where gravity falls, because it all goes to the center anyway. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then villagers, those that survive whatever conflicts or allies that they'd form, could honestly have like super, super, super fundamentally like rich villages you could do stuff in. They should do an update for the end. Agreed. They could do the same thing with the end. They could honestly do the same thing. Make it to where the villagers completely like decimate themselves, or have made peace and flourish, but the other dimension is in the opposite array. Where there's an ally in one spot, there's an enemy in the end. They have on Minecraft Legends. I've never played Minecraft Legends, so I don't know. I have only ever played Bedrock Edition, the old school stuff, and then Java. You've seen clips of Legends. Fair. I haven't caught many Legends clips outside of ads that say, "Oh yeah, you get a story, it's linear, and here you go, have fun." Like I haven't really messed with it. I haven't seen any. I haven't played it. I don't know. The end on Legends looks so cool. Makes me want to go. Makes me want to try it and see. That villager went in, never came back out. I think he went into the portal. Poor villager. He couldn't resist and died. I'm kidding. But yeah. Chat, we're in the final 20 minutes. I hope you enjoyed. Right now, my currently has so much to do, even being a same. Agreed. You can be creative. There's a lot you can do with the game. I'm not saying there isn't enough to do. I'm saying the added bonus of there being something different every time you enter the game. I'm not saying you could just move around the map and it'd be the exact same thing. But that by moving away and having what you've already built in the past decay over time, that your present being there taking care of it. I mean, you can't tell me that wouldn't be interesting. Even a little bit. Honestly, I would love to see the Deep Dark go nuts. If they did something where the villager or villagers near a deep dark location managed to defeat the warden on their own and then reignited that whole laboratory that there's apparently a ton of lore about, but no one really knows who or what was there creating and experimenting. And ultimately, the same guys that made the nether portal, like, they could very easily get away with putting villagers there and then them reigniting it, making a nether portal, whole 9 yards. Yeah, it really, really does. It gives players, in my opinion, I will say it for that grain of salt to add to what you just said. It gives the incentive to put the game down more often, because the more often you put it down and come back, you're going to be inclined to come back to the game for something different. But in actuality, the magic of it is only after you've come back to the game. The incentive to play is already here. You can get loot, you can build things. It's kind of nuts right now. But the incentive to put the game down and try something new, to see how well your structure, your creation stands against the test of time and whatever nature has to throw at it in a Minecraft world, kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. You should turn that portal into the deep dark. Actually, agreed. Not the end, not the nether, something new. Unexplored. I wouldn't mind seeing them make a I was about to say No Man's Sky, but that's kind of already a thing, just very blocky and in a menu. A sulk dimension, yeah. Or alternatively, a deep dark dimension. Light is limited. I mean, it's a perfect prelude to it. Sulk dimension, you go in, there's no light, there's water everywhere. That's what you meant? Okay. So yeah, we're on the same page then. If there's water everywhere, there's no light whatsoever, and it's impossible to navigate without torches, that would be fire. That would be awesome. Let that and the nether be the two really unexplored dimensions. Different types of wardens as well. Agreed, yeah, actually. Yeah. However, I will say, if there are more, nerf them so that way they're at least killable via 1v1. And then for anyone that's like after something more, they need that extra, put a boss. One boss, not the Ender Dragon, not a Wither, not any of your typical bosses. Put one boss that'll respawn. So it's not just another end. You have the potential to continuously fight that boss over and over and over again. Treat it like Dark Souls, or I guess, I don't know if Minecraft does it the same, where if you kill one boss and then you get it to respawn, they just don't give the same rewards they did the first time. Like mini versions, less powerful versions. Yeah, exactly. Different types, different abilities, different boss entirely. So it's not a copy and paste off of what was already here, and instead it's its own original thing with a crazy ability that, whoa, it's never been done before in Minecraft type of gist. Make it a Dark Link moment where you have a shadow version of yourself. That would be absolutely fire. The only way to see it, the only way to get to it, is by traversing through that deep dark realm to find a room of light, a door made of light. It just shines. It's the brightest thing in all of that dimension. You go into that, and it's a shadow being of yourself. That would be fire. That would be amazing. Your eyes would be fried at the end of the night, but man, would it be different. Different mobs for the overworld, neither another, but different for the deep dark dimension. Yeah, exactly. Whole new mob, whole new boss, whole new everything about that dimension. And you can go in every single time and challenge the same fight over and over and over again. You have a structure and a goal every time. And it's not just a dragon at the end. As cool as a dragon is, as cool as the ending is, I think that would be, in my opinion, better than what we have now. And the constant decay, the constant replenishment, it's just fuel to add to the fire. Also had different biomes like the Nether as well. Yeah, yeah. Although nothing glowy. You want to add biomes? Go right ahead. Let them have their own weather. For all I care, you can do that, but don't do what the Nether does and put like a glowing mushroom biome. Don't do that. And if you do, if that does happen to be a thing, let it be when you get to that biome and around that biome that you can actually see something. You can navigate that without torches. But don't sit there and just let it light up everything. They should also add seasons to the overworld. I mean, that kind of goes with the whole decaying of the world. You wouldn't need seasons if your entire terrain could turn to desert from a snow biome. You wouldn't need it. Put down the game, come back, all of a sudden it's winter. Put down the game, come back, now it's summer. Put down the game, come back, it's fall. There are leaves everywhere. Why are there leaves everywhere? I don't remember being built here. Wait, there's my house. Why is it falling apart? I wonder if the portals are still active. Nope, somebody destroyed the portal again. The labs are inactive. The villagers aren't here. Where'd they go? Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing somebody pull off getting villagers to that area with the labs and them just encasing those villagers in there, like making rooms for them off to the side and everything, but making it to where the villagers are more or less stuck or able to freely roam that section before that portal, and just let them go nuts for a while. Let them build it up, build it up, build it up, and then reactivate it. And then from the activation, we get to come back in and see the result of their progress over the years, or I guess months that we've been away. Because game time runs faster than real time, so literally speaking, you could put down the game for a month, come back, it'd be a completely different season. And then you put down the game long enough because of how much time has passed, and then you go back into it, boom, it's like a whole new world, literally. Whoops, I was distracted, pardon me. Chat, we're in our final 10 minutes. This has been fun. I've enjoyed, yeah, in the fall, leaves change in fall. Yes, agreed. Yes, exactly. Let it be a catch between seasons. So when you actually come back and there's just leaves on the ground, or it's fall and it's like fading from green to orange, and you're like in the middle of that change, you can see the change not occurring, but you can see it as it's happening. And it works. It honestly would work, in my opinion. I got a little bit of work to do over the weekend. I think I want to. I'm gonna complete building my character as well as the backstory to that character, and then Monday I'm gonna set up GIMP to where I can use it effectively enough. I'm gonna learn the controls, get it learned good enough, kinda, sorta. I'm gonna figure that one out, and yeah, Monday we're just gonna have a little fun with the story, get it good and going. Winter could bring the heavy snow all over and having to stock up on food. Yeah. Yeah. I will say treat it like, yeah, having to stock up on food, treat it like real life. If you're snowed in, no animal's gonna be going through the snow like crazy. Yeah. And what animals are there for the snow either can't survive and have to move on, or they've already moved on. They've recognized, oh, it's cold. We need to leave like soon. Either leave or find cover. If there's no outrunning Mother Nature, cover up, right? Bundle up, have some cocoa, get some of that cocoa pebbles going on, right? I think they're still out. No, they're not outside because they're playing games now. I missed my opportunity to have breakfast. It is currently 10. I am hungry. Currently almost 10, sorry. And spring and summer are the opposite. Yeah. No, summer could be, because summer's the extreme. Let it be the same thing except heat. So if there is lack of water, animals move on. If it's too hot for woolly creatures, they move on or die. You can see their bones sticking up out of the ground. You can mine it for bones or bone meal. Yeah, exactly. Spring and fall would be the only times that you would see more animals because the climate is the in between. Yeah, it'd be fire. I would play that game. I get that's real time. I get that's like sitting and waiting for it to happen would take ages, but it'd be a pretty cool process to see. The food would be best time. Agreed, yeah. Because of the changing of the animals in the area, you'd get different recipes. You get different foods you could try and stuff. At that point, I almost wish, like, if they did that mod in Minecraft, then I know for a fact they can do that mod in No Man's Sky. On a different, completely different note. If it weren't Minecraft that we were talking about, instead it would be No Man's Sky, dude, I get going to a planet is like inviting a whole other mess of climates, but time it to the rotation of the sun or the proximity of the sun in that system or the star, whatever, right? Or just general time of year and just alternate it by different times. I could see there being a different climate every so often on No Man's Sky for a different planet. It'd be pretty good. Planet's on fire, that's okay. In the winter, guess what? It's an obsidian bead. It's so cold and dark and black you can't see anything, but the temperature of the surface is still hot. It could still melt your face off. Or in the winter for glacier planets. Ice is so cold, you don't want to be on that planet for more than 2 seconds or you'll be stuck to the floor. Like standing still, your feet freeze to the floor. And then in the summer, it's just a water world instead of it being glaciers. Every 60 Minecraft days? Yeah. Yeah, actually. That'd be a good time to switch it, too. I was concerned for a second there. Thought I heard a Minecraft zombie. That would have been very... what? Looks like it's nighttime. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, make it a difficulty type of thing. Make it its own, like, difficulty. You have easy, normal, or peaceful, easy, normal, hard, and then you have semi-realistic, where mobs don't really change from normal to semi-realistic, but because of the change in the environment, it's a completely new set of rules for survival. So it could be easy, it could be hard, and depending on how extreme the conditions are outside, you're either screwed or you're good. Yeah. Fish. Um, 5th is Sunday. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm good. You're starting season based on what you want. Yes. Uh, I don't know. Being able to pick a season. Okay, yes, for creative sake, creative mode sake. For anyone wanting to get their hands dirty and hit survival, though, let RNG pick. Put it in the cheat menu for if you want to pick it. As soon as you pick it, cheats are activated. That's how that works. And then for anyone that's like interested in survival, let RNG take it, and then just you get what you get. You don't pitch a fit type of gist. Reason I say that is because imagine for a second, right? Let's say you want creative, okay? You go from a survival mode into a creative mode. You pick your season after you start because you're in creative mode now, okay? I get the logic in being able to pick, it shouldn't be a problem. But if you are temporarily in creative mode, you pick a season by accident, for a favor, for whoever asked, hey, can we change seasons? I don't like the summer. I don't like the cold. Can we please change the seasons? You pick a season. All of a sudden, it's an instant change. It's not a loading screen. It's an instant winter. Right? Now everything's covered in snow, and you're fighting for your life to survive because unlike that guy that was asking for something else, you didn't stock up on food beforehand. You weren't prepared for the winter. Same story for the summer. You didn't have enough water. Not saying add hydration into the game, but you didn't have water to make what you need. Now you need water, and it's clear across the world. Does it want a challenge like those play hard? Yes. Could also make it once you start, you can't change it. Yes, for survival. Yeah. Yeah, for survival, let there be like a one-time pick pass type of gist. But even still, like I still think it'd be best to put that in the cheat menu. If you pick it, you pretty much bought the game. You have it. You're done. You're good from start to finish. Not saying that it's a guarantee you'll complete the Ender Dragon or you just go all the way to the end, because there's still a likelihood, even with all of that being added, that you just drop the game and forget about it completely, because it's Minecraft. You've played it 100 times, and it's like a mod, like Skyrim, like literally Elder Scrolls Online, or not online, but Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5. Only when you're creating the world. Yeah, that would make sense. Chat, it was fun streaming. I will see you guys in the next one. We have hit our limit. Monday, 4 p.m. Stay tuned. Bye.